Hey everyone, a rare on-camera stream today. I thought that would be fun since we're drinking. Uh,
Ooh.
we are doing Fire Emblem 7, but randomized and with drinking rules. You will see them on the screen there. I'm on with Sequitur today. How are you doing,
Hello.
Sequitur?
All right. You know what it is.
Yep. I'm Worsode. Yes, you get Lizard Face today. So, for the uninitiated, um, in randomizer runs, it's exactly what it sounds like. The units are randomized. So instead of Hector, we have Renault
With a dog shit magic base.
with a dog shit magic base, but 12 speed, 9 luck.
9 luck.
He's not
Yeah.
gonna get crit.
Yeah.
We also have Matthew. Thieves are not randomized, particularly because you need one for this chapter.
Yeah, I understand you. Are those his normal bases?
Renault's? Or
No,
Matthew's?
Matthew.
I have no idea what his bases are. Oh right,
That's
we
fair.
should look at this PRF we got. Winter's
Yeah.
Howl, 10 might. That's pretty
Pretty
good.
good.
75
That's
hit.
pretty good.
It's got 8 weight, but we've got 8 con, so
Yo, base.
augers.
Also, no durability.
Oh yeah, what is your bulk? You have 25 HP. That's actually pretty good.
Hmm.
But your
Doesn't
defense,
Earth start with like 18?
something like that.
Yeah, that's pretty solid actually. I mean, I guess that's what you get when you have a, like random late game pre-promote as your lord.
High aggressively mediocre. Well, you see, it's not the actual lizard. It's the I'm the actual lizard's pet human.
Hmm.
I'm giving him the stream off. Let's just see what this like. Not too bad.
No, that's pretty good.
Hey,
They really gave some other
seasonals, how are
tone.
you doing?
OMG, high seasonals. I actually.
One of the things I like about randomizers is seeing the unit palettes on classes they don't belong on.
Yes. That's why FE8 randomizers can be kind of whatever because they just don't. I think we might be able to now.
Well, FE8
But when I first did
randomizers
them-
are the most deranged. Ooh, Renault crit, that's a drink.
That's true. Usually they don't have unique palettes though, unless I think some mods might change that. I'm not sure, or patches.
I've got a nice cheerwine and rum today. Can you like hit? Your hit's just low enough that I don't have to drink for it, but come on.
Wait, what hit is?
80 plus misses are a sip.
Ooh. I mean, on the positive side of things, his palette actually looks normal.
Yes.
This is not guaranteed.
No, it is not. We will have at least one bad palette. Because I know what 2 of the other ones are.
Okay.
Because,
I mean, you have to have at least a few.
Well, so I know what Lynn and Ellawood are. Because of the,
Okay.
just because of the way
The menu,
it
yeah.
works. Like, it's FE7, so you get to see them. This guy move?
Mm-hmm. I forget.
We need that, gotta get a vulnerary. I want this knight's vulnerary. This may not have been the best way to get it, though.
Yeah,
An Elysian Whip?
Oh!
I forgot I
Randomized
randomized those.
fence? Okay, that's pretty
This
good,
might have been
actually.
this might have been a poor idea.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
he
feel like
can't
we
even
might have-
steal it because his speed's not high enough.
We might have fucked up.
Yeah, we might be resetting on chapter 1. Distinct possibility.
I want to say...
I wonder if we can like sneak around to the boss. I wonder if Renault can one round the boss.
Maybe.
He
But-
must not have resistance, right?
No. Do you want the Elysian Whip, though?
I don't think the Elysian Whip is happening for us.
That's so tragic, actually.
But we might be resetting, so we can try to get it if we reset.
Okay. What is he even... Where does he even escape from?
Yeah, I'm fairly certain this boss does not move no matter what, because Hector is supposed to only have... No, Hector has a hand axe, right? But I think it just doesn't do much damage to the boss.
Mm-hmm.
Just curious.
Try with the perf.
Okay, we can sit him here. We can steal the wand for later, but we can sit him here in case the boss does move. How am I gonna promote Flyer Sarah now? If it's Flyer Sarah, I'll take a drink. Oh, it's a rapier.
It's a wolf. Yeah, except I was wondering if it was like the wolf deal. Owned.
I'm glad we're gonna get Renault doing Hector's lines. That pleases me.
It does. It also pleases me.
Yo, what's up, Cooch? How are you doing tonight?
Little Lord
Renault!
Like 40, like 50-year-old man. Maybe not 50. I don't know how old he is. Prepare to die.
I'm doing pretty well, too. Glad you're doing well, Cooch. Magic level up? Hey!
No. We're gaming. No Elysian Whip, though.
Alright, I'm gonna skip through this. Let's see who will be joining us next.
Okay.
Oh, we're getting Will next. Alright, this is our Oswin.
Will Oswin? Oh, no.
I wonder what class he is.
Wait,
oh, there's
Oh, hi Kent.
But who's that? Is that Sarah? Sarah, that's Sarah.
Oh, it's Kent. Oh, that's
Lord
awful.
Dart! Alright,
yeah,
Ellwood is Dart.
Ellwood is Dart. Who the fuck is... Oh my god.
Alright, let's see.
Farina. Oh.
Jagan.
Oh.
Jagan Raven Nomadic Trooper.
Oh. Oh.
Less speed than Renault. It's strength.
This isn't good.
I'm glad that Rebecca's still an archer.
This is just Rebecca. Oh.
Oh, there's Farina.
Yo.
Geets. Ellwood Geets.
That's
and
not terrible.
Lucius.
Oh,
look at that speed stat!
Okay, but what is that defense base? What the hell?
Hi, Turbina. Renault probably is 25, despite looking like he's in his late 40s. You're not wrong about that. Okay, Kent is a mage. And Oswin is a Pegasus Knight. Damn, we should have kept the Elysian Whip!
You're right. He actually unironically could have used that.
Could have probably used that like this or next chapter. Lucius is actually invincible as long as a mage doesn't breathe on him.
But what I mean is like his bases are dog shit, so we could have used the promo bonuses.
Oh, I didn't even look at his bases. Were they dog shit? Yo, Renault's getting the magic level.
It was like 5 strength, skill, speed.
Oh, but 10 luck.
Oh, you're right. You're so right. Oh.
I didn't think he'd be able to kill the archer. I was hoping he would be able to double the archer.
He has 5 speed. I'm sorry. What's his con?
4.
4. Oh.
Hey, that's 21 aid though. Alright,
yeah.
What are your bases? Oh my god, you're just shitty Renault.
You're just really bad Renault. Like LMAO. Rip Kent. Okay, but can we talk about... Wait, Starlight?
Starlight?
Oh shit. It must be the rapier.
7 might... Oh right, because he's Ellwood.
Yeah. Okay, but...
Alright, I'm gonna go send P to get the thingy. Holy fuck, this is a unit.
That's what I'm saying.
2 defense, but other than that, this is a unit.
It's a fucking unit right there. Dart's bases are really bad, though.
Ooh!
Yeah.
Look, he's just channeling Ellwood.
Okay, but Ellwood isn't that bad.
Ellwood doesn't have a magic rapier, though.
That's true. He doesn't have Thani. He doesn't deserve Thani. He's not as cool as Micaiah. Okay, that's a nice palette.
No, Raven looks nice. He doesn't double the bandit, and that's disappointing.
That's depressing. That's really depressing. Is he gonna get doubled? Also, that's a nice palette. Oh fuck, he does get doubled.
Well, they were accurate to Will being ass.
Yeah. Is this Hector normal or Hector hard?
Hard.
Ooh.
I think I said it to hard.
Okay. Wait, pop off Farina though.
Yeah, I'm here for Lynn Farina, but with good stats.
I guess they must have put in like a rapier equivalent for every weapon type.
Yeah, just in case you get the Lord in that class, I suppose.
Yeah. Because last time I did a randomizer, that was not a feature. Which, admittedly, was a long-ass time ago.
The top of this map is
It's not looking good.
is gonna be a disaster.
It's really not looking good up here for them.
We don't even have
All
a
our
healer.
units... yeah, all our units suck.
We can get Raven up there, but here's the problem. Raven
Raven's not
low-key
even that
also
good.
sucks.
That's what I was about to say. The Raven's also kind of dog shit. Like, LMAO.
Farina's like the only real unit, but she has 2 defense, so she's not even really a real unit.
But she at least can
Let's get
kill
that
people.
nice crit animation, though. Damn.
No. Fuck you.
Do the character names and palettes change anything besides aesthetic? Bases and growths are based on the unit, not just the class. Oh, Dart's looking kind of nice.
Yeah, that's an interesting palette for Dart, actually. I'm not sure where they got the teal hair from. Is it like his hat? No, his
That's
hat's
what I was
white.
wondering, if it was supposed to be a hat, but the hat's not teal.
Oh, sometimes palettes are weird. Oh. It's not looking good up here. Oh, that's just Urk, but red. Like redder.
Oh, come on, Matthew.
This is
Depressing.
this is not looking good.
Demoralizing.
It's a lot of those things. I mean, Will can
Oh my
kill
God,
that guy,
he
hopefully.
gets doubled!
I told you he gets
What
doubled!
kind of Pegasus Knight are you, Will?
The worst kind.
Where is
of Pegasus
FE6
Knight.
Yuno when you need her?
Fucking in 20 years. That's where she is.
Oh, is Dart's hat in the battle sprite teal, like his pirate sprite? That would explain
is
it. Then it would just be the hat.
Okay, that makes sense. I've actually never used darts, so.
Ooh, fake fan. I haven't
Of
used
Dart?
Yeah,
Or FE7?
yeah, I haven't used Dart since I was a kid.
Like, if he's probably good, I just usually have enough units by that point.
He's like pretty mid.
Well, I say good as in the Berserker is fun as a class.
Yeah,
in
Berserker
EVA.
is fun as a class. Yo, what's up, Asuit?
Oh, Matthew's gone.
I hope not.
Oh.
If Matthew's...
No, like, those Peg Knights are going to slaughter him.
No, one of them's gonna go
Also,
kill...
Farina might die here.
One of them's gonna go kill Will.
Oh, you're right. That's true. Okay, Matthew's good then, for a turn. Maybe.
Eats is
Oh.
looking very red. This is like
It's like magenta.
this is like if Ellawood did like the evil Alir thing.
No. Elliewood, but with the red and blue hair.
Ellawood, but fucked up and evil.
True. Oh. Well, I guess
Alright,
the Elysian
that's
whip.
a big sip for Will.
The Elysian whip could have been nice. Because, he could have
The
gotten at
Elysian
least like
would
enough
not have
steps to
been
not
nice
double.
because this bitch never hit level 10.
Oh, you're right. I Freddy starts at 9 and not 10. That's my bad.
Live, Matthew.
Please. Oh my, god.
Hi, PSI Princess.
Thank God you didn't put a sip for for 70 hits because holy fuck.
Yeah, I would already have alcohol poisoning. Raven, you fucking suck. All of these units are trash.
This is why you don't do a randomizer on hard mode. Rule number 1. Okay, unless it's like difficult in FE8, but that's not a real hard mode.
I maintain that FE8 hard mode is harder than FE9 if you don't have the one we don't have. I always forget if it's lunatic or maddening.
It's maniac.
Maniac.
It was neither.
Literally neither.
Yeah.
All of my units are
I can
trash.
see that.
Standard FE7. Okay, usually Marcus is good though.
Yeah. and like Hector can take a hit, and Hector and Oswald are like can take hits.
I will say our Hector's been okay. If Hector were surrounded with like one good unit, by Hector I mean Renault. If Renault were surrounded by like one good unit, this would not have been as
no, this wouldn't have been that
pain.
bad. Unfortunately, everybody here sucks. Except for Farina. Farina is the only good unit.
And even her
she can't
has some issues.
Yeah, if we're with the Iron Man, like if she gets hit by like one wrong 35%, she's dead.
Take a drink for a crit.
Wait, you did drinks for? Oh my god.
And it's a sip.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's
Jesus.
not like I'm not drinking a shot every time there's a crit.
Okay. I mean, Lucius can probably take it with his 17 base defense.
Oh, I got so confused because of the like randomizer moment. I was like, Lucius, what do you mean? Lucius has 5 defense.
You're right. Okay, now I get that. Listen, Lucius is going to be popping the fuck off in the Merlinus side quest.
Oh, you're so right. Hector is bogged down by possibly the worst promotion in the series. The timing on it is brutal.
Yeah, the timing is really bad. No, I agree. I don't know if I call it the worst promotion in the series.
You know whose promotion is pretty bad?
Who?
FE5 Leaf. Ooh, an angelic robe. That's nice.
I have not played FE5, I'm sorry. I'm a fake
so
fan.
he gains like 1 in every stat. And yeah, he gains like 1 in every stat.
Oh.
And it's a story-based promotion, so you don't get to do it like immediately. My god, this fucker can't double anything. Oh, he can double something. Oh, but not with the silver sword.
Oh, so he doesn't kill.
You suck.
I was gonna say you should attack with a bow, but then I realized he doesn't have a fucking bow.
Yeah, I don't have one.
We should have given him a Ease bow.
But he can't even 2-round this brigand with the iron sword.
Oh my god. The game really said fuck you.
Hey, Happy Basilisk. Hey, Zen. Who am I and what have I done to Lizard? I'm the Lizard's pet human. Sequitur's here to watch me for the week while the Lizard's away.
Yeah. Not sure how we got to that arrangement, but we did.
Alright, so you guys do 13. You guys would do 10 damage if you both hit Renault. Which means Renault is fine.
Renault is the only one who's fine.
You know, Renault's killing it. Good unit.
True. I appreciate the dart defense force we have going on, by the way.
Oh, yes. Hey, Scott. Yeah, exactly. Like a ribbon you put in your hair. I think, if Raven had one, I think he'd be prettier.
I can see it. I feel like he wouldn't do it, and like it'd be out of character. Though.
Oh no, Raven would never wear a bow in his hair.
But I agree that it would look nice.
I don't know. Maybe you could engineer. Oh, is Matthew gonna die? No, he's fine. Maybe you could engineer some like Priscilla support where she gets him to do it. That could be kind of cute.
It's fair. Yo!
It's actually kind of a jam in crit animation.
Oh no, it's great. I'm really happy they started to channel it back with the Cupido animations in Engage.
Oh, the Engage animations are such an improvement from what we've
They
been
really
doing.
are. They really are.
I mean, that's the one thing, like, I don't know, you know, I have mixed feelings on it. Overall, I like Engage, but I have some feelings about it. But the animations are, pretty peak, I would say.
Yeah, I'd say that's a universal positive. The game is pretty, and it looks nice.
Fates into SOV animations are great. See, I'm like lukewarm on SOV animations. I don't think they're bad, but I'm not in love with them. I don't like Fates animations.
Fates animations are just kind of whatever.
It's not even that the animations are bad. Perhaps it's unfair to say I don't like Fates animations. I think Fates and Awakening are like, outside of the 2D art in like the portraits and stuff, is kind of ugly.
That's fair.
The 2D stuff is great. Like, the portraits are gorgeous.
Yeah, of course. I think the models have charm, but I think a big issue for me with Fates is just I don't like the character design. Consistently. Like, it's not even just the character design. I don't like the class design in Fates for a multitude of reasons.
My god, this man has 2 speed.
But I feel like they've been like slowly improving the animations over time. So I'm happy we finally reached it. What the fuck is
this
that guy
Pegasus Knight doing?
Like, what is he just trying to like survive? Escape. He's trying to leave.
I wonder which character is most out of character in fanfiction in Fire Emblem. I would say either Dimitri or Edelgard.
Yeah, no, that's fair. Probably true. I mean, surely one of them has to hit, right?
No.
Well...
About that.
Well... Surely. Oh my god.
But yeah, I would say, I haven't read a ton of Fire Emblem fanfiction, but I've definitely seen some, questionable Three Houses characterizations in some fanfiction. Yeah. Holy fuck, he does 22 damage? That's her entire health.
Jesus Christ.
You have 8 speed. Oh, is Dart about to get doubled and die?
Yes.
That's tragic.
I
can't even do anything about it besides, like, I could like park her. I could go for the crit.
Yeah, I mean, it's risky.
Right? I mean, that's it.
Yeah.
Well, actually, here's what we do. We go here and we wait, because if she dies this turn, then he'll go kill Dart on enemy phase.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Right? Oh, but but we could crit on the first hit.
True. I mean, you're gambling
Let's
either
do it.
way.
I'm gambling.
Yep. Are you excited to do that again, Lizard?
Oh, and next time he gets to attack first.
Yep.
I can't believe Dart was gonna get doubled by the Steel Axe Brigand boss.
I know. I think he would have. I feel like that guy would have enough con that he would be weighed down enough.
He would have to be weighed down by at least 2, right?
Yeah.
Which maybe he would have been. I mean, it is a
level.
Steel Axe. We could have checked.
Okay, she got defense though.
We do like that for her. So the Lizard's pet human is also named Lizard. Look, I'm not here to critique the Lizard's naming habits.
Yeah, listen, like, he's got enough going on. Honest to God, he needs the vacation.
It's hard
We
for
can't-
it's hard for an actual lizard to be a like a data analyst, you know? He's got a lot of
I know.
remote work has been really helpful to him. It was hard going into the office every day as a lizard.
I know. Like, there's no transportation that's like designed for him. It's honestly fucked up.
Okay. Matthew didn't die, so we can recruit
Sane Hollywood. Wow.
Alright, normally I ignore this village, but this village could have anything.
Yeah.
My God,
Can we look at Sane
Raven
stats?
can't double shit! Alright, let's look at Sane stats.
Okay, I mean,
this
they're
is like not
horrible.
Yeah, these are like acceptable stats, which we've gotten to the point where that kind of excites me.
yeah, not gonna lie. Also, Elliott's like enemy face sprite is extremely funny.
Yes.
Fucking Joker ass haircut. Elliott's become the Joker. He's in his Joker era.
I don't understand what happened with Raven here.
I don't. He must just not
I
have. He must just
thought-
not have.
I thought that it was based on, like, the unit's growths and bases. But,
Yeah.
But Ravens are good.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess he must not have high. He could have a high speed base. Like if his strength was kind of low, okay, I get that.
Well, yeah, I'm like, this unit
But
usually
he should have
doubles
a good
things, you
speed.
know?
Yeah, like I don't know what happened here. Maybe his speed is more influenced by the mercenary bases than we thought. I
Yeah,
don't
or
know.
maybe I just don't understand how the randomizer works.
There's also that. It's possible.
I know that's rare for me to not understand something.
I know. What is the lizard even doing for you?
My God, Matthew doesn't double shit either.
Oh my God.
His brigands are too much.
Base stats Matthew is fucked up. I mean, I'm assuming those are his non-lin bases, but I forget.
I don't know. I
Frankly.
feel like this has to be like lower bases than usual, because he can usually steal from that thief, can't he?
I think.
Because don't people do the thing where you bring Matthew in the first chapter and you have him steal a lockpick back and forth until he hits level 20?
Yeah. Yeah, no, I think he can. Also, Raven's about to die.
Raven's gonna be fine because he's gonna engage in the time-honored practice of running the fuck away.
Oh, I thought you said he was going to engage with an emblem.
I wish. Hey, Crimson Trickster. So far, we got a lot of shitters. And Renault. Renault's actually kind of good.
Reynolds cooking.
I think we have an elixir lying around somewhere. Oh, it's in Farina's inventory, I think. Alright, Lucius, go, like, be invincible.
Just go stand somewhere.
Oh, I'm a dummy. Raven might die. Because I fucked up.
Whoops. Oopsie.
I forgot I had to move, I forgot the order I needed to move those units in to make that trade happen. Okay, he's gonna be fine, probably. Probably. I'm definitely here for Farina Lin with insane offensive bases, though. Oh, hellyeah, we're fine. Why do you have 2 Slim Lances and nothing else? There are people outside my, porch door, like, screaming like it's the 4th of July, but as far as I know, it is the 2nd of December. Yo, what's up, Nemesis? Oh fuck, I mean soup? I don't know. It's there. It's on permanent record now. We all know what you said. Oh god, we're gonna lose the village. That's a bummer. But I don't think we can do anything about it. Besides, like... Oh, he can't even reach, right? Oh, we can maybe hope that he prefers attacking a unit. I've been saying so many things that have gone on permanent record recently. We're like a, The Lizard Discord and stream is like, it's like elementary school. You have a permanent record. I have a paper somewhere that has all of, like, the, anytime you guys do something bad. Hey, Frubbles. Speaking of permanent records, here's a funny story I have about that. So, I have a buddy, who, when they were in, I feel like it was like 3rd grade, they, like, stole a cookie from the cafeteria. Like, you know, you, like, go in to get your lunch that you can buy, and then, like, they also had cookies that you could pay a little extra if you wanted a cookie. But they did not have extra for a cookie, but they wanted a cookie, so they just, like, took the cookie, right? Later in high school, they had a chance to, like, look at their permanent record, because they got caught stealing the cookie. So in high school, years later, on their permanent record, there was a note that just said, cookie. With no detail on their permanent record.
It just said cookie?
It just said cookie.
What? What?
All of this is to say that elementary schools do not believe in rehabilitative justice.
True. That's actually true, though. Schools in general do not believe in rehabilitative justice.
C is for cookie and cookie is for me. Only if you want a note on your permanent record for your cookie crimes. I can't believe they didn't even give Lucius an Iron Lance. What's up with that? Do you think we'll get a staffer at some point?
I mean, I hope so, but it's never a guarantee.
I also hope we do. I would like a staffer. That would please me. I suppose at some point we'll promote Hector. Or, Renault.
I mean, I think you can promote them early. It's with regular promotion items.
Well, yeah, but who knows when we're gonna get a guiding ring.
That's true.
My god, Raven is the worst Jagan of all time. I can't believe anybody complains about Vander when this exists. He actually might die. Okay.
Lizard, do you have
Hey,
a drink?
bisexual Nadir, hope you're doing well today.
Lizard, do you have a drink for if a hit that's like below a certain threshold hits?
I do not, but I assume logically it would be the same as the. Ooh! Okay, hold on.
Well,
Hold on, I have to do a shot. I didn't think it would happen this early. Let me go get one.
no. Oh fuck! Now I have to entertain. So, how's everyone's weekends going? I can't even read the chat right now. I don't know what anyone's gonna say. Let me get to the stream. Hi, Frubs. Are we talking about drawing penises in the chat? Interesting.
Hello.
Blizzard, it's become chaos since she left. I'm talking about doodling penises.
What? Alright, I couldn't find my shot glass, so I'm taking it out of this delightful wine glass with little cats on it.
Oh,
So,
that's
cheers.
cute.
Alright, why are we talking about doodling dicks?
Apparently Nemesis got in trouble for it in elementary school.
I can't believe Nemesis would do this.
I know. Like, what a crime. So this is like a really bad situation to be in.
This is fine. We're gonna be fine.
Are you sure about that?
We're gonna be fine. I'm not even stressing.
Okay. You know, I said Lucius was going to be
What am I
popping
drinking?
off in the...
So in my glass here, I have a cheer wine and rum. And I just took a shot of, I was feeling a little seasonal, so I had a shot of peppermint schnapps.
Wow. Merry fucking Christmas, everyone.
I don't need a lot for Christmas.
There's just one thing you need.
Yeah, one could say that. It's a functional Jagan.
It's a functional. All I want for Christmas is Marcus.
Marcus would be an incredible Christmas gift. Motherfucker, Redalt. I feel like you miss half your 70s. I understand they're 70s, so they should miss sometimes, but I feel like you miss a lot of them.
He's been missing, like, the majority of them. Like, it's not good. Also, I said Lucius is going to be popping off in the Berlinus Gaiden, but are we even going to get the Berlinus Gaiden?
I think so, because who's going to destroy the... Oh, this guy is. Yeah, maybe not. We'll see.
I have to say, we haven't had any super fucked up palettes yet.
I can't believe our Jagan died.
I know.
I don't even think it's, like, possible for Marcus to die. That's not true. It's definitely possible for Marcus to die on this map.
Like
But you know what I mean.
Really hard. Yeah, I feel like you'd have to, like, put in a lot of effort. Does Sane have a rapier, by the way?
Yes.
Okay. So, like, be careful.
Even with the rapier... Oh, I did set it to triple effectiveness.
Yeah, no, that,
I
think
do
that's
7,
gonna
14, 21...
28.
28 twice.
That kills.
Yeah.
I mean, barely. It's actually a lot. It's actually closer than I expected, but
Yeah,
it does
It
kill.
would kill. When do you get Berlinus if you don't do the paralog? I believe chapter 17. And the reason I know that is not from this game. I'm pretty sure that's when you get the convoy in the Last Promise. Yeah, I know it's the same.
It is. The Last Promise related trauma.
You got a wonderful clip from this stream already. We'll post it in clips and out of context. I'll watch it later. Alright, so now that we've gone through all of this effort to save this village, what useless item do you think lies within? Because I feel like there's no way we're getting something good. Hi Storm, I'm not that drunk yet. We have not been streaming for too long yet. But I did have to do a shot because our Jagan died already. Have you left us, Sequitur? Or are you still there?
Oh, I'm here. I was just responding to a DM.
Okay, cool.
Oh, wait.
Just wanted to make...
Okay,
certain...
I, like, said I was fine, and then immediately afterward, my Discord like lagged for a second.
I spoke it into existence. That's on me.
You really did.
Yeah, that one's my bad. Okay, this is like a real unit, actually.
We actually got a unit, finally.
Look, he doubles things. He takes damage, but not too much damage.
Oh my god, it's a miracle. This is what we wanted. This is unironically probably better than fucking than Raven.
I also like the Farina color palette on Lyn. I love, I think Farina is really funny. A unit I really enjoy using in this game for that reason. For the funnies. Alright, let's see. What did this witch invent? She says it's a mine, but what is it actually? It's a talisman! We could make Lucius's resistance infinitely better. Gonna get a quesadilla? That sounds tasty. Back when I ate cheese, I liked quesadillas.
The best, I like fajitas as a meat enjoyer.
Yeah, fajitas are good.
I can never get them anywhere though.
If you want to play a game where talismans make a difference, FE1. Talismans are huge in FE1.
Lizard, you're the number one FE8 or FE1 defender.
I think it's fun. I think people should play it.
Okay, I mean genuinely, I've never seen anybody else be like, yeah, FE1. In my life.
That being said, I will say, I do think you gotta Iron Man FE1. That was how I found the fun.
Okay.
Because, the first time I played FE1, I was like, I don't get it. This is old and also dumb and also bad. But then I Iron Manned it and I was like, I understand now. Seven and 8 are the reason you love FE Knights. Definitely, I would say Oswin is a great introduction to Knights. Oswin sets the standard really high for that class.
And then Gilliam happened.
But I feel like people like Gilliam though, because you play 7, right? And then Oswin's really good. And then you play 8, and Gilliam does fine because FE8 is pretty easy. When we talk about Gilliam being not great in FE8, it's not usually in the sense of Gilliam can't do anything. It's just why are we doing it with Gilliam?
Yeah, that's true.
Which I think is very different than you play FE6 and you're what the fuck am I gonna do with boars? You know?
That's true. FE6 really is what the fuck were they doing with boars? And Barth and Gwendolyn? What were they on?
Gwendolyn gets a pass from me, actually, because I feel I know what they were trying to do with Gwendolyn. They're making a funny training project. Gwendolyn is the Amelia of FE6 to me.
You're right.
I also really like Effie.
Effie's good, yeah.
But I think Effie is the biggest example of Knights suffering from reclassing.
Yeah.
Because while I really like Effie, she can just not be in armor, and then you get her good stats, but not in armor.
Insert irony with the sniper Effie meta here.
Your Amelia had 2 defense and you were disgusted. So here's the thing about Amelia and FE8. promotions do not change your growth rates in FE8.
Yeah.
So, like, when you make Amelia a general, she does end up tankier than, like, if you make her a paladin, but it is exclusively from the class bonuses. So it's like you reclass, you get your +4 defense, and that's, like, the only extra defense she gets. So that's why Amelia is, like, a fast armor knight, because she keeps her high speed growths as well.
Mm-hmm. On the topic of FE, I think FE is also a reason why Armor Knight should have a bigger focus on strength than just pure defense.
Well, yeah, I think they either need, like, big... Okay, so, I mean, if I were making a Fire Emblem and putting an Armor Knight in it, I would make Armor Knights pretty much combat gods. I would be like, alright, great defense, great strength, middling speed. I wouldn't do bad speed. I would do middling speed.
That's fair. Alright, with that take out of the way, I have to go though. I'm leaving Wizard alone in the house.
Dinner.
Thank you. See y'all later.
See you later. Alright, chat. Now you're stuck with me now. I think there's a good chance Sane can probably kill this one. Ooh. Would I still do low res? I would still do low res. Yeah, hop on, Nem, join me. You had Night Molder. I mean, Night Molder sounds pretty funny. Giving new meaning to Molder the Boulder, you know? Truly a beefy unit. Yeah, but it's just difficult because even if you give, like, armor's good stats, in games with reclassing, you can just cease to be an armor knight, you know? Like, great, we gave, like, you could give the class good stats, but then you're giving the enemy knights good stats, too? Which is not necessarily a problem, but is just, like, you know, a thing to consider. Food acquired, we're so back. Welcome back, welcome back. I hope your quesadilla is good. Is that my arch nemesis?
It is. Hello.
Welcome, welcome.
The clods, they're regenerating.
I'm glad that you're joining because, like, unlike many people in our Discord, you actually like this game, right?
I do like this game.
I also like this game.
Yeah, but I don't know. I'm a simple little nemesis. I just like the characters, and yeah, I get why people don't like, say, the map design and such. But I still have more good things to say than bad.
Yeah, I like this game quite a bit. Alright, Farna, if you miss this, I'm going to be very unhappy with you. You won't care because you'll be dead, but I'll be very unhappy with you.
Oh, that's right, it's a randomizer. I was like, what's happening? Why is Lynn
It is a randomizer. Let me walk you through our units here.
Uh-huh.
This is Hector.
Okay. This is your lord. Is he a game over condition?
He is a game over condition.
Okay.
As is Dart. This is Ellawood. I'm particularly impressed by his 2 speed.
BFFs, Dart and Renault.
We have Kent, our mage, with 4 magic and 6 speed. Matthew's a thief, because I didn't randomize the thieves. And then I think our, like, 2 competent combat... Okay, so we have Farina, who has really good offense, but, like, no defense. Lucius has 17 defense and, like, fucking nothing else. And then our 2, like, kind of decent units are 2 Elawoods, Sane and Geets.
Oh my god. Okay. Having 2 Elawoods is very funny. Okay, will they still promote using the Lord promotion item?
I sure hope not.
I guess it'll be random when you get it, though.
It would be random when I get it, yeah, because the villages are randomized.
I mean...
units that have died so far, Raven was our Jagan and he died. He was dreadful. He could not double Brigands.
Oh my god. That is not very Jagan of him.
No, not very Jagan at all.
I find that I'm being slandered in the chat. Seasonals is saying that I like all games. I don't like all games.
What's the game you don't like, Nemesis?
Putt goes to the zoo. I'm just kidding. I do like.
I was gonna say I like that one.
I went through a phase recently where I just watched all the like humongous entertainment game playthroughs on YouTube very happily for like hours at a time. These games for 5-year-olds.
There was a while ago where they did a big sale on the humongous games, and you could get like a bajillion of them for like $20. And one of my friends bought it, and for like a couple months we were playing one every Friday.
That sounds like my dream.
So which humongous games do you appreciate the most?
Well, Freddy Fish is my favorite. She's a girl, big fish. They've defeated sexism with that. And she has a little short king she hangs out with. Awesome. And I also like the Putt-Putts, and the Pajama Sam is also very good.
Where do you stand on Spy Fox?
I think I only played one of the Spy Foxes, and I don't remember it very well. But I like that he's a spy and a fox. That's very inspired of them.
When I was a kid, Spy Fox was my favorite, but nowadays I like Pajama Sam and Putt-Putt.
Interesting. Not a Freddy Fish.
I mean, I like all of them.
Mm-hmm.
I like Freddy Fish too. I just like the aforementioned ones a little bit more.
I thought of a game I don't like. This one might be more relevant to the channel and perhaps controversial. I don't like triangle strategy.
Oh, interesting. Expound.
I just found the combat really tedious and boring. Like, it's been a while since I've played, so I'm going to struggle to come up with specific examples, but towards the end, I just ended up putting it on normal and rushing through everything to get through the story. And I did like the story, and I liked the, like, choice mechanic, even though it wasn't that impactful, which was kind of disappointing when that was their main marketing point.
Mm-hmm.
I just didn't find the combat to be as, like, crunchy as Fire Emblem.
That was the game that kind of convinced me that, like, if you're not gonna have permadeath, I, like, kind of want you to replace it with something else. Like, because I do feel like because triangle strategy is essentially, like, always on casual mode.
Yeah.
And I thought that, well, they were still able to create challenging maps, but the stakes never felt quite as high to me.
I think that's a really good point. That might be part of why it felt tedious to me, because there was rarely a reason to restart a map. It was just, like, if your units die, you might have to turtle through it a bit more. And a lot of the maps kind of felt like, I don't know, maybe this is just me being bad at the game. at least I only played it once, so and then I sold it on the first playthrough. They just kind of felt really slow, and oh yeah, I also felt like there wasn't much incentive to like try all the different units because they gave you some real shitbirds with those side characters, and they were always worse than my main character team, pretty much. And I tried training them, and it was just so slow going and unrewarding. It felt bad to try new units, which I don't think it should be.
I don't have any money.
Oh.
No, I think that's fair. Yeah, and I'm not saying like every game needs to have permadeath, but like, I do feel like there has to be like something increasing the. You have like Mongo defense? Yeah, you do. What the hell? I guess because you were originally a knight.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I actually think some of the maps do this, like, successfully. Like, I remember the map that I really like in Triangle Strategy is the one where you have, like, the plan to set the village on fire.
Yeah.
Because I was like, you know, naturally when I played it, I was like, I wonder if I can do this without setting the village on fire. And that I thought was like good stakes. I was like, yeah, this is kind of cool, right? Where like, if you know, if I don't do well, then I have to light the village on fire.
Yeah. Something I do like also about games that are more similar to Final Fantasy Tactics, like Triangle Strategy, is I enjoy having the elevation being a part of it. I think that's part of how it can make maps feel slower than Fire Emblem if you're spending all this time getting your like ranged units up high. But I mean, that's also a part that I've quite enjoyed in Baldur's Gate 3 as well, of it really making battles more, what's the word? I don't know, it makes the maps more complex in a fun way when you have to think about getting your guys up high, out of range and such. And that's one of the main differences between Fire Emblem and Final Fantasy Tactics and similar games.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I would agree. Elevation is something fun you can do in those games where you have it.
I think Fire Emblem generally does well without it, though. Like, it makes you think of other things to make maps fun.
Mm-hmm. Hey, weird analogy. Yeah, I do believe that you had to not set the village on fire for the golden route. I'm not 100% on that, but I think that's true.
Yeah, I vaguely remember doing the same thing as well and enjoying that. That was one of like the few places where it felt like your choices were actually impactful.
And so the fucking... I had an elixir, but I think it's gone now.
When Triangle Strategy did that, when it did like route splitting things, it did it well, but of course I wish there was more.
Uh-huh.
I don't know, do other people like Triangle Strategy?
I mean, I would say that I liked it. I didn't like love it as much as like some of my friends, but I liked it. I really liked the some of the character designs in that game.
I really liked the girl.
I was gonna say I liked the assassin girl a lot.
Oh yeah, she was cute, and I liked the main pink head girl. Oh, the racism story was really stupid though.
Yes.
White pink head people racism.
The most oppressed class.
Yes. Oh my god, I have pink hair at the moment, so does that mean I'm oppressed?
Well, it depends. How much salt do you currently have in your house?
1 bag. I think that's the normal amount of salt. Really, it's your 3rd favorite game ever, Seasonals. Beating out some Fire Emblems then.
I like triangle strategy better than some fire emblems. I would say I do. I like it better than like the like. If I were like to add triangle strategy to my Fire Emblem tier list, I think it would be pretty low, but it would not be at the bottom.
Yeah. I really want to play more of those Final Fantasy Tactics-like games. I don't know, I just kind of fall off them, even though I'm having fun with them. I think they require so much thinking.
I really want to go back and finish playing Wild Arms X. Do you know about Wild Arms?
No.
Wild Arms was an old JRPG set in like a fantasy Wild West setting. And like in the PSP era, they randomly released a Wild Arms Tactics game.
Oh.
And I've played a bit of it, but I want to go back and finish it at some point.
Yeah, that sounds fun. I like this Wild West setting. More SRPGs need to be set in non-generic medieval.
We're getting
European
Harkin.
Ah, okay.
Alright, that's like kind of a real speed and defense. Strength's a little low. I don't love that you come with only a javelin.
I guess it's better than...
I think...
I don't know what's better
Pen
than.
is Sarah.
Better than a slim lance.
That's true, that's true. We are stuck on 2 slim lances on Lucius.
Oh god. This map. I don't like this map.
I would like this map, but for 2 features. I could do without the rain. I don't hate the rain as much as some people, but I could do without it. And the Pegasus Knights having heal AI is rather annoying.
Yeah. The thing I don't like about it is that this feels like the thing I think you're always trying to disguise in Fire Emblem maps, which is a football field with 2 teams running straight at each other. That's not interesting.
Yeah, I don't know. I like that the boss moves. I like that there's like a, and this is like because the boss moves, there's like a fair amount of pressure to go get the bottom village. Which is actually going to be kind of tricky for us because all of our units suck and we don't have a Jagan.
The side objective is good. I just think it's not that far enough out of your way to be impactful.
Alright, let's see who
So
we
if
may
we're
or may
going
not
that
be
way
getting.
anyway.
Alright, it's Wallace. I don't care if we don't get Wallace, but...
You need Wallace.
We're gonna try, but I don't care if we get Wallace.
Walsilla.
I don't know if there's any units in Fire Emblem 7 that I care less about than Wallace.
What if Wallace is a troubadour?
Oh,
Do you actually have any healers right now?
no.
Oh no.
At some point, Renault will promote.
What level is he right now?
6. But like, who knows when we're gonna get a guiding ring?
I mean, I guess if their class and their stats are randomized, it doesn't really matter that it's Wallace, right? He just looks ugly.
Yeah, but I don't like him.
Would rather have 2 Eli Woods than 1 bald man.
Hey, these Ella Woods are like, okay.
I actually quite like Sane Eli Wood. The color palette is really nice.
We haven't gotten anyone with like a disaster of a color palette yet. I'm sure we will at some point, because that's just how randomizers are.
I feel like Nino's like purple and green could be quite bad on some things, like could really get Jokerish.
If I remember correctly, I think this color palette is going to dominate. And by Lin, I mean the unit replacing Lin.
Yeah, okay, exciting. Ooh, you've got red and green Eli Woods. Eli, what is your Christmas,
the Christmas
Cavaliers?
units. The Christmas Ellie Woods.
This is real Fire Emblem. I've never played a Fire Emblem randomizer, only Pokémon.
I think they're pretty fun. Usually, I don't do FE7 randomizers very often. Usually I do FE8, but I was like, okay, FE8 is like half the content I do on this channel. I gotta do something different sometimes.
You've got to spice it up with a game that is the most similar to FE8 without being FE8.
I don't know, is it the most similar to FE8?
Ooh, do you have an alternate proposition?
I was gonna say FE9.
Really? Okay, I haven't played FE9,
so I mean, there are definitely differences. Like FE8 doesn't have anything like bonus experience.
Yeah.
But I think the way they play out, where you have like a ridiculous unit that just kills everything, is like that's like what you do in both games. The main difference is that like in FE8, you're just given the ridiculous unit in Seth. And then in FE9, you get to build your own with bonus experience. I mean, Titania is pretty ridiculous, but you also get to build your own.
I see. I was just thinking about the GBA mechanics.
Yeah. The mechanics don't change too much. The like main mechanical changes are horses have Super Canto in Path of Radiance.
Ah. Yeah, that's impactful.
Oh my gosh, it's Harkin.
It will be quite nice having a horse unit for you.
Yes, I'm happy to have a horse.
You need some mobility. What do you need to really fill out your team? I mean, you usually wouldn't have a flyer by this point.
No, I could use a staffer. I'm missing a good combat unit.
Well, you killed your Jaeger, so...
Oh, okay, but he wasn't a good combat unit. He couldn't double the brigands in his joint chapter.
Yeah.
It was really sad, actually.
I'm more than Lynn Farina. Faralyn.
But yeah, the main mechanical differences are FE9, you have Super Canto on horses, you have bonus experience. There's a skill system. Kent and Harkin are my favorite gays. I mean, I'm here for it.
Kent does have sort of like clean gay energy.
Are you saying that Kent is a little fruity?
Yeah. Kent has the energy of like one of those gay men who are like fully waxed and they go to the gym every day and their house is spotless. That sort of gay.
Interesting.
Harkin's a bit sloppier.
Harkin is depressed. So Kent is a bottom? Now that's interesting. Is Kent a bottom? I think so.
I don't pretend to know. That's between him and his partner.
Alright. Eats. Thank. Ooh. Nice. Well, most gays are depressed, so it works out. Oh no.
I wonder if that's true.
I don't know. It's hard to say because, like, from like a statistical perspective, like, how do you determine, like, are we like self-identified depressed? Probably a lot, right? I feel like a lot of people, like a lot of young people, would say that like they've like self-identified as depressed at some point in their life.
There's 3 ways I could see doing it. there would be doing a like measure of depressive symptoms, like the DAS.
Real quick.
There'd be self-identification, and then there'd be actually doing a diagnosis. But probably doing something like the DAS would be more common.
Yeah. Yep, go ahead. Here, I'll put the camera back in a minute. My wife wants to get some water and does not want to be on camera.
Fair.
Which is valid. Oh no. Oh, it's fine. I was straight up worried he was going to get doubled by this knight because he has 2 speed.
Hmm.
Okay. Okay, now put the camera back.
I found an Australian study, and it seems to be self-report, but I've gotten sidetracked.
Hi, Vivi. Fire Emblem ROM hack that replaces con id with top bottom.
Yeah. I like the idea of it being represented by a number. Like, nobody is just a top or a bottom.
It's like how good you are at it, right?
Oh, I see. I was just thinking, like, if they were more top than the person that they're paired with, then they're a top. But in another situation, then they might be a bottom.
In a different timeline.
Yeah.
This village actually might not happen for us. Because this guy's about to go get it.
Not having Marcus does make this map more interesting.
Yes, it's going very well. Mounted units are switches. Oh right, we don't have a convoy. What about in games? What about in games with like dismounting and like con levels?
Oh god.
Like in Thracia, your con can go up.
Gay sex has never been more complicated.
Same with Engage. Engage con can go up as well.
The more battle hardened
also,
they are, the more top they become.
Is con the bottom stat? Because Leaf gives you more con.
And the way you said that makes it sound like, and Leaf is obviously a huge bottom.
Well, I know, I'm just asking, does that make Leaf like the emblem of bottoms?
Well, yeah, I guess Aid is being the helper, say, so that would be top. And then Con is how easy it is to be picked up. But then that would be... Oh, I've got no idea.
It's a conundrum.
Around.
I'm at a loss on this one. Imagine you're on a date and someone asks you what your top growth is. You know, if I was like dating someone long term, right? Like if I wanted to if I was thinking this is a serious relationship, I wouldn't be as worried about the growths. I would want to be like, what are your caps?
You're thinking about marriage here.
Well, yeah, you know, like long term.
That's really beautiful. Like, even if they have low growth, you're dedicated to training them. Oh dear. My top growth stat depends on how many estrogen stat boosters I put into it. Hell yeah, sister! Oh no.
Right, this conversation's given me a lot to think about.
Yeah, I think it's very drinking stream energy, even though I'm completely sober.
Speaking of which, I gotta refill my drink. I'll be back.
Go ahead. Oh, it's just me now. How to train your bottom. Like, how to train your dragon. I think that would be a very different movie. I mean, it doesn't really give you any specifics on dragon training in that movie either. It's just like, be friends with your dragon, so maybe that says something about dating. Imagine being sober at 10 AM! Oh yeah, so I was wondering if Triangle Strategy is the third top game, and then the top game isn't Fire Emblem, is the second top game Fire Emblem? Does exactly one Fire Emblem beat out Triangle Strategy? I've been sober in like an hour. Well, I think if I were not sober right now, I would have a bit of a problem, unless it was Christmas Day. I mean, I don't think Triangle Strategy is like one of the worst games ever, right? I was just disappointed by it, and I don't think it's better than most Fire Emblems.
Yo.
Yo.
Oh, it's raining.
Oh, sad.
I think that's okay for us.
Map. I mean, it's the only unit you have with move is Harken anyway.
Yeah, exactly. I'm like, this is dragging them down, not me. Phoenix Wright, FE8, Triangle Strategy, Stella Glow. I need to play Stella Glow. This is not the first time I've heard that game come up.
So you like only FE8 more than Triangle Strategy. Interesting.
Well, how many FEs have you played seasonals? Just out of curiosity.
I think Seasonals has played all of them.
I didn't think Seasonals has played all of them. You played all the FE Seasonals? I know you've played a lot of them.
It's embarrassing that Seasonals is younger than me and has managed to play all the FEs.
All of the FEs except the first 3. Wait, you're missing Peak!
Phoenix Wright #1 spot is pretty based. Apollo Justice holds a special place in my heart because it was the first one I finished.
You'll advocate for the Mother series? I need to play Mother at some point too. There's so many games I need to play. It's tough out there. So many games I need to play, and I need to play enough Fire Emblem that I have a video idea every week.
God, how do you have time? Is your job full-time, Lizard?
Not at the moment, but my previous one was.
Okay.
This one will be eventually.
Oh god, it sounds like hell. When will you have time for video games? The most important thing ever.
I don't know, it is actually hard finding time to do things.
Yeah.
Gaiden is greater than all. True, Gaiden is peak. I'm always saying this.
You found a buddy.
Gaiden is the best video game for the Biggles alone. I do love the Biggles.
Pokemon Mystery Dungeon is peak Pokemon. I think they are just better games than vanilla Pokemon.
Pokemon Mystery Dungeon loses me on the, like, really huge dungeons. Because, like, whenever I play Mystery Dungeon, I'll, like, play it, and I'm like, oh, I'm having a good time. This is really fun. And then, like, I die on floor 800 of a 1,000-floor dungeon or something. And then I'm like, I'm never playing this game again.
I mean, that's fair.
But I enjoy it up to that point.
I really want to do a randomizer of it because I think it's really funny when, like, the villain ends up being Magikarp or whatever.
Uh-huh.
The villain is Lopunny.
I will say it did give me one of my favorite Pokemon animations in that fucking Ekans walk cycle in the Switch remaster.
What is this?
Just look up Mystery Dungeon Ekans walk cycle. Or walk animation.
Okay.
It'll probably come up.
I also enjoy the implication that a snake can walk.
Oh yeah, I guess it would be a Slither animation.
Yeah. Where do I find this goddamn walk cycle?
There's like a big meme on Twitter for like the 5 seconds that game was in the public conscience.
I found a Polygon article.
Hold on, let me see if I can find it. Sorry, Chad, I must locate it.
Oh, I think I might have found it.
If I find it, I'll put it on the stream once I find it.
Oh, I found it. Okay. I didn't expect that.
Oh yeah, okay. I got it. Let me pull it up on stream.
I'll stop laughing for a second so chat can experience it. Oh, it was so sudden.
Here, we'll do... Where's, We'll do screen capture. I never do that, but it's fine for this.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, alright. Alright, chat. Everybody looking? This is the Ekans walk cycle in Mystery Dungeon on Switch. Look at him go! Here, one more time.
This is so much.
Hi, Trixzilla. I also love Ekans.
I don't know what I was expecting, but it wasn't that. Oh dear.
But no, when the game came out, people were very upset about that, Ekans walk cycle.
Upset?
Yeah, people were like, this is an example of, like, the Pokemon company skimping on animations and making an ugly video game, and I'm like, it's just a funny walk cycle.
Yeah. I think if you're gonna get mad at, like, Pokemon for making ugly video games recently, I don't think the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon game is one of them.
Well, I mean, I think there's, like, things you could point to, but, like, I don't know. What's a snake walk supposed to look like?
It just seems like they cycled it too fast. It would have been fine if it was a little bit slower, but we got enjoyment out of it.
Yeah, exactly. It's like I'm having fun with it. Not that I'm saying Pokemon makes lovely looking games, I mean... we've all seen how Scarlet and Violet looked.
Yeah. So... Did you do the Merlinus chapter?
No, we didn't get the village.
No, so you don't have a convoy?
Not until chapter 17.
Oh no. Okay. Other items that they drop randomized to?
Yes. Well, enemy drops no, villages yes.
Okay. Interesting. So we've got Lynn after this. This is very exciting for me, a Lynn lover.
We don't have Lynn after this.
What? What's after
We
this?
have the Hector mode defense map after this.
Oh, of course, because it's Hector mode. Oh.
Although that map's actually going to be kind of interesting because we do not have the means to, like, usually that map is easy because you just use Marcus to kill the boss.
Yeah. You don't have, like,
But we can't do
Oswin either.
Isn't that a
Is
sip
Lucius
since
an
Urk is
okay
dead? What do you mean
armor?
since Urk is dead? Urk is right, this is Urk.
Urkin.
And then we're gonna get Priscilla right now, hopefully.
I'm banking on Wallace being excellent. I think Wallace is going to be like a troubadour or a wyvern. And then watch Wallace be an archer with like 2 strength.
Okay. Arna.
I think it's funny.
We could have her do this. It's pretty risky.
Do we want to?
She has
I mean,
to,
I guess you
so
just
she would
let
have to
Farna
dodge
die.
like 2 out of these 3 attacks because Renault can kill this
Right.
one.
Well, the boss class is randomized.
Yeah, so she would have to dodge 47. Somewhere around a 50. Guessing this would be around probably a 60 or 70. She'd have to dodge 2 of those.
Oh my god. I don't think that's very good chances.
Let me see, what does this look like? You only take 8 from the boss. Take 8 from... How much would you take from 2? 16, 14... We take 11 and 9. That's 20. Alright, so at full health, Renault can take a hit from, like, all of these fuckers. But he also isn't going to be at full health.
God,
We could,
Monk
like, back
Dart
up and
is just
go
really
with
funny.
the calves, I think. What?
Just saying Monk Dart is really funny.
Monk Dot?
Dart.
Oh, yes.
Just imagine him being a really buff monk.
Yeah, he's not
Yeah.
that... Is he that buff? My man's got 5 defense.
It's not the exciting option, but I think backing up is the safest
I
play.
think backing up is, the move. Even if it is not glamorous.
We don't play Fire Emblem for glamour.
SV is so disappointing because unlike Sword and Shield, it feels like there was good content buried underneath. You know, I will say, I don't have, like... I'm, like, the worst person to talk to about Pokemon takes because, like... I'm, like, the epitome of, like, a very casual Pokemon player. I buy the game, I play the campaign, and then I stop, generally speaking.
Yeah, I'm pretty similar. Sometimes I do Nuzlocks.
Yeah, occasionally I do a Nuzlocke.
Yeah.
So,
I like playing them together with my girlfriends who sometimes will do challenges at the same time. That's pretty fun.
But the result of this is, I think for me, I did not hate Sword and Shield as much as a lot of people did. I mean, I think the complaints are valid, but for, like, me, it was mostly stuff that, like, doesn't matter. Like, when people are like, oh, you can't get the whole dex, and I was like, well, I never do that anyway.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I really didn't like Sword and Shield as a casual player. I really enjoyed Sun and Moon, which I don't think is a popular opinion.
Now, see, that's interesting, because I bounced off Sun and Moon. Because,
I think it was just...
It just, I felt like it never got to the game. Like, I was just, like, watching cutscenes for so long.
I kind of got invested in. I really liked Lily.
Yeah, I will say I was playing Ultra, which people tell me has the worst writing. I don't know to what extent that's true in the early game.
Yeah, I played normal Sun and Moon. Yeah, I don't know how Ultra stacks up compared to it, but I liked how they tried something different with the islands.
Well, that's a reset.
I liked Lily. Oh no!
That's Ellawood.
No. I just want to get to the Lin map. That was like the first game where they had robust, like, clothing, character customization options, and I had a lot of fun with that.
That I do enjoy that Pokemon games do that now.
Yeah, but I found the customization options to be a lot worse in Sword and Shield, especially right after they went from like the fun new thing with the islands as well. Going to this like figure 8 map that they had for Sword and Shield was so boring. That was my least favorite thing about it.
Mm-hmm. My biggest complaint with Sword and Shield was I was very disappointed with Team Shout was very much a nothing team to me. Or were they Team Yell? Team Shout, Team Yell, Team Scream? I don't know. You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah. Oh, Team Skull and Sun and Moon was so fun as well. To me, it felt like Sword and Shield did everything Sun and Moon did, but worse.
There's like, I don't know, like, Team Shout felt like they just felt the need to have, like, a team.
Yeah.
Oh, it's Team
Loud?
They
felt really nothing. There was no stakes
Team
there.
Loud? Oh my god, I'm getting mixed messages here. I'm gonna Google it. Also, hi, Raigama. I will say they had a few moments. I like the part where there's like a part where they won't let... Okay, it's Team Yell. Okay. They won't let you pass the road because there is a silly cobra that is asleep. And they're like, if you walk past us, you're going to be loud and wake up the silly cobra. So you have to battle us.
Oh my god.
And I was like, I don't know, that's like a charming reason to have a Pokemon battle. But other than that, I was not too fond of Team Yell.
Yeah, they had no motivation. Like, that was interesting to the player.
Also, I'm going to be using, now that we've, like, since this is second attempt on the map, I'm going to be, speeding through it.
Yes, please. Oh, can you imagine how good that override would be?
Oh, that would be tight. I could do 7 damage to 5 enemies.
That's worse. Yeah, you level up. I think it's funny that Farrellyn is like your glass cannon, because she's basically just better Lyn.
And she is basically doing the Lyn thing, right?
Yeah, but it seems like she's a bit stronger, sadly, for my girl.
Oh yeah, I mean, she's sitting on 12 strength. I mean, look at that!
Yeah!
Look at that! That's pretty good!
That is pretty good. I don't think Lyn would be 12 strength at this point. Well, I mean, you wouldn't have Lyn at this point, but, like, even if you recruited her soon, having done Lyn mode, unless you really fed her.
Alright, a surprisingly beefy Eliwood.
Here's what I'll say in favor of Sword and Shield. It's a really fun game to do a mono-type challenge in because of the, like, open-worldy bit. You can get way more same-type Pokemon than you usually could.
Oh, this was also, this is, I know, one of my more controversial Pokemon takes. I was talking about this on Twitter today. I liked Dynamaxing more than I liked Megas.
Oh, interesting.
Although this is partly because I am a Megas hater. I do not care for Megas.
Yeah, I don't really mind any of them. They honestly feel the same to me.
Well, I didn't like Megas for a couple reasons. One, I didn't like that, like, only some Pokemon had them, so it felt like, you know... Like, it was one thing... I know sometimes they gave them to Pokemon that, like, don't have an evolution, and that was cool, but then they were also like, okay, Charizard and Mewtwo.
Yeah.
So it was, like, cool if you, like, liked the Pokemon that got one.
Yeah.
But then also, I didn't love the effect that it had on, like, the single-player game, because, like, I felt like once I got my Mega, there was a lot of incentive to just, like, romp through the game with my Mega and never change Pokemon. And I know you can always do that. But with Megas, I was like, oh, I'm the only one that has this. None of the trainers do, and I can do it every fight.
Yeah, I felt similarly with both Megas and the, like, Z abilities they had in Sumo. That were just like, yeah, you can do this every fight, there's no downside. And it's basically unbeatable.
Yeah, and it was also to me that, like, other trainers didn't have it. For the most part.
Yeah.
Which was like, this is now getting into, like, Pokemon narrative. I don't know to what extent people care about that. But, like, I prefer it when it's, like, to me, the idea of Pokemon has always been, like, oh, you're battling and you're building the bond with your Pokemon or whatever, and that's what makes them good, right? Whereas with Megas, it was like, actually, you're super special, and you have this super cool Pokemon, and that's why you can beat everyone. I'm like, that's not as fun.
Yeah. I liked that the gym leaders could do Dynamaxing, but it also didn't make the battles feel that more interesting, because generally you just both had your Pokemon Dynamaxed at the same time. So
I'll have to send
it didn't really change anything.
I do agree generally, but I'll have to send you a clip of, like, back when I streamed on Twitch, I streamed a Sword and Shield Nuzlocke. And there's a clip where I almost get swept by a Dynamax. It's very funny.
Oh, okay. That does sound funny. But yeah, I also think that the wild area in Sword and Shield is boring analogy. I actually didn't end up buying Scarlet and Violet because I was so disappointed with BDSP and was not fond of the hearing it was released with bugs and the working conditions and such. I was just like, it's not worth it anymore.
Yeah, the wild area is pretty blah, I would say. Hey, Star Mongoose, how's it going? I highly recommend y'all in chat check out Star Mongoose on Twitch. Good stuff. Some Fire Emblem streams. Path of Radiance right now, right? Okay, we're gonna need Matthew to do a job here. I have faith he can do it. Actually,
so did Matthew not get randomized?
His stats did, but not his class, because I was like, I would like to have a thief.
Yeah, and he's pretty useful in that joining map.
But his speed is kind of low. I'm not sure if this is his base or what, but I'm not sure if, let me look up his base, because there were a few enemies he could not steal from. That I was like, you can
Oh.
normally steal from this enemy. So
Lame.
let me check if his speed is lower than usual, or if maybe that thief, or if those units can just like roll up on speed or something. Okay, yeah. His speed is 2 points low, I think. Yeah, he's supposed to. He normally starts with 11.
I wonder if you'll get another thief, and then if they'll also have low speed.
Well, I will get another thief eventually because thieves are not randomized, so no one can randomly become a thief, and all of the thieves will still be thieves.
So you can just get Legault later.
Legault will be a thief, yeah.
It's just a question of whether he'll be fast.
But Legault also comes like after the important stealables.
Yeah, that's true.
Like the member card has already happened. The speed wing has already happened.
Is the member card not on his join map?
The silver card, not the member card. The member card is on his join map. The silver card is in the chapter before. Yeah,
that's pretty important.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like the end of the world if you don't get the silver card, but like it's alright. The only way we can save this village. Okay, I think I'll actually come attack Lynn. I think he prefers to attack people than go after.
I think that's right. Yeah.
Okay, far. Oh wait. Lack of convoy moment.
Yeah, do not drop the red gem.
No, I have literally $0. I need that red gem.
Yeah.
Alright, what do you guys do? 13, 12. Neither of you use a lance. 5 defense. So if you get hit, that's like a problem. You think Farada's gonna get hit here? About 15% chance, roughly.
I mean, that's pretty good.
Okay, we're fine.
Woo!
Oh, thank you for the super chat, Star Mongoose. I appreciate it. I think it should pop up on screen any minute now.
One day YouTube will catch up.
Actually, as much as I love to complain about YouTube for things, I believe the delay in super chats is in Streamlabs too.
Oh. What are Mage Kent's stats?
Trash.
He seems to suck. Oh, he's really bad. Oh no. Oh, he got that.
I was not kidding. When I said we do not have a good combat unit, I was not kidding.
What's Urkin looking like? Well, he doesn't double an archer, so that's bad.
Well, he has 9 speed, but he is stuck on a javelin, so he's getting weighed down by
one. Okay. Need to do some Urkin shopping.
Are you calling him Urkin?
Yeah, Urkin.
I like that.
Kent has me IRL stats. Hey, at least you're kind of lucky.
Like, sort of. Is he trying his best? I don't know.
I mean, he studied the tomes.
Normally, I prefer him to Sane because Sane kind of cringe, but
yeah.
But Sane, aka Ellawood, is actually doing pretty well. Hey, there's the super chat.
Oh wow! Woo!
I was like, I know it's gonna come eventually.
We get to celebrate twice. At least you have an archer.
Ah, yes. The thing I always want in FE7.
Yeah, I mean, it's helpful in this map, sort of.
Yeah, well, I will say, in the randomizer, they did have an option where you could set weapons to ×3 effectiveness. And
Oh,
I did
nice.
turn that on.
Okay.
So this is
awesome.
like better bows than usual.
You fixed FE7.
Well, I don't think we fixed it that much because sorry, I'm about to deliver some Lynn slander. I know you don't love that.
No.
But Akira and I did the math at one point and determined that unless you gave Lynn, like, a significant amount of levels, even with 3 times effectiveness, she would not be able to one-round the wyverns on her promotion map with an iron bow. And she only has E rank, so she can't, like, she can't upgrade. Or does she start with D? Maybe she can steel bow. Maybe she can steel bow. I'm not sure.
This is not relevant to me because I'll give her all the stat boosters.
Map doesn't take into account Lynn's natural charisma. That's true.
True!
You got me there.
I think she could kill those women based off of vibes alone.
Yeah, Lynn should just look at enemies and they should die.
They should just be like, ah, the rightful heir of Kaylin. Rip. She doesn't even air Kaylin though.
I should watch Glow Up, the first episode today, and it's literally just Ink Master but makeup. Ooh, that does sound appealing.
Ooh! I kept telling Seasonals to watch Glow Up.
Oh, is it good?
Yeah, it's...
Or did you tell Seasonals to watch something bad? Of course you think it's good.
I do it just to torture them. No, it's just like a makeup competition show, but they're very British, so they're not like, they rarely say anything that mean, but there's so much snarkiness.
Is that like a trait of British people, would you say?
I think just like British TV, kind of like a la Bake Off. It tends to be
British,
more mellow
like
than American
British,
TV.
What's the word I'm looking for? British Gordon Ramsay is much nicer than American Gordon Ramsay. I will say that.
But Glow Up is the most hilarious show in the world because one of the judges, Val Garland, decided that her catchphrase was going to be ding dong. So whenever somebody does a really good makeup look, she goes, ding dong, darling, and then they look so pleased to hear the word ding dong.
Lynn does begin with D bows if I understand the stats on Serenus Forest. Okay, so she can probably do it with a steel bow. I'd have to go look back at I can't look back at it. We were in voice call. I'd have to do the math again because it's been literal months. But I remember, I know with an iron bow she can't. I'm not sure about a steel.
Okay. Just give her a steel bow, it's fine.
She might be able to do it with a steel. That would defeat my argument with facts and logic.
Yes, Lynn good now.
Lynn good, lizard in shambles.
Watch Lynn be a Wyvern and be your best unit.
Sadly, I know what Lynn is already.
Oh, how do you know it? Oh, from Lynn mode?
So when you make a new game in FE7, you know how it makes you like choose the Lord?
Yeah.
So I know who the Lords are.
Are we gonna leave it a surprise? Or did we already see?
I mean, I've seen. Chat doesn't know.
Okay. No, we need the suspense. That made me feel like Lynn is not good, though, the way you said
Well,
it.
okay, so I have not seen the stats.
Uh-huh.
I have only seen the, I know what unit she is, or I know what character she is, and I know what class they are.
Okay.
With D bows, Lynn can use steel bow, short bow, long bow, and poison bow. There we go.
It's interesting because there's going to be 2 Lyns for me to love. Imposter Lynn and real Lynn
Bold of
when
you
she
to
pops
assume
up.
that we're going to recruit real Lynn before victory or death.
No. That would be so sad. I hope you get Foreigner.
Well, we have Farina.
There's Foreigner.
Oh, okay. I thought you said Farina, and I was like, you mean Lynn?
No. Hey, watch Sarah be the best unit.
There is kind
of... I mean... Sarah
Oh, real Sarah, not imposter Sarah. Yeah.
Yeah, doppelganger Sarah, Kent. She's gonna be a cleric with 99 strength, yes!
I mean, I was gonna say here's hoping we could use a good unit, and then I realized that's like... You said cleric with, with a bunch of strength.
Yeah.
Which would be a unit. I don't know if it would solve any of our woes.
The cleric would eventually become a bishop, so that's helpful.
What if Lynn replaces Carla? Who are you gonna have to train to 5 promoted? That's a good question. Who's Bartray?
Oh yeah.
I actually have no idea who Bartray is.
Oh no.
I should have checked, because I didn't think about that there was an implication to a unit being Bartray. But there is. It does matter.
Wait, maybe I'll flick back through the stream quickly to see if I can find out.
Okay.
No, yeah, this is his join map.
Vivi, are you the Vivi I know from Twitter? Or are you a different Vivi?
Okay, what position is Butter in?
Okay, you are not the Vivi I know from Twitter. Okay. Funny coincidence, that's all.
Okay, if I'm understanding this correctly, Armor Knight Lucius is Barter.
Okay, I mean, we kind of are using Lucius.
Yeah. He's doing an armor
literally,
job.
Seasonals, I'm so mad that you were not that person from Twitter. You're literally the same person. Excuse me for not expecting to know, like, 2 people in college watching the exact same TV shows that are also into Fire Emblem and are aware of my presence.
We should become friends with that person on Twitter and replace seasonals.
I am friends with that person on Twitter.
Okay, next step, replacing
seasonals. Yeah, they're my
seasonals.
mutual. I just thought they were seasonals.
We need to teach them to play Magic the Gathering.
God, Ellawood Dart is a piece of shit.
Wait, why are we getting mad at Lynn for not being able to ride a horse, Devin?
It would be cool if Lynn promoted into, like, a nomad. I do think that would be
as a nomad.
Like, that would feel appropriate, right? If she got a horse on promo? Like,
yeah,
like, leave
absolutely.
everything else the same, but she gets a horse?
Bows alone feel like a poor consolation prize.
Or at least, like, I don't know, can we get, like, a crit bonus or something?
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, is Hector gonna die? I didn't realize he was gonna get hit by 2 people.
Oh no. Sacrifice one of your Eli Woods.
Hold on. Farna, I believe in you.
Oh god, that color scheme is awful.
Yeah, that's not good. She's gonna crit on the second hit here.
Oh, is she?
No, you fucker! This is a disaster. Farna's gonna die now.
Come on, Eli Wood. Oh no, that's so sad. She's
My
gone.
man is getting crushed! Look at this!
Oh, that is... Oh no.
I'm actually falling into a state of depression over the state of this dart.
Oh.
Geets is Bartray. Wait, is Geets Bartray or is Lucius Bartray?
Oh, I thought it was Lucius. Alright, Chad, help me out.
Chat says
Bartray...
Geets.
Is Bartray not the one that starts at the bottom below Eli Wood on the join map?
Okay, bye Farna. Oh, I gotta take a drink.
Lucius is Dorcas. Oh, maybe I mixed them up.
What happened to Dorcas?
Because on the... Okay. On the join map...
Oh, god, this is a disaster, huh?
Bartray... Oh, okay. Did the wiki lie to me?
Oh, probably. The wiki does like to do that.
Yeah. Wait, now I want to...
Alright, let's see who Wallace is. We could use a good fucking unit. Another monk? No! One magic!
Oh no!
What?
Well, it's not worth it.
What am I supposed to do with this guy?
Okay, if you have to do this map again, literally, Wallace should die.
No, I don't think we have to reset. But do you want to know something sad?
What?
Marina died with our red gems.
Yeah, I saw. That is actually devastating because she was one of the better units.
Oh my
At least
god,
she
the hit
can hit
rates.
things.
I was thinking we could just kill the boss, but the hit rates.
Oh my god, we are playing FE6 right now.
This is a catastrophe.
Uh-oh.
I don't love the situation I find myself in. Okay, that's 2 damage. That's a start. Oh my god, he can only do 3. Come on, dude.
I need to confirm who Bartray is. Why is it so hard to find this information?
We should play a better game. I mean, if we die in this game, I could randomize FE8. If we die on this map again, I could randomize FE8 if you want.
Oh no! You can't give up so easily.
We can't kill him! Okay. Hold on. Let's go to the shop. We're gonna sell Divine. We're gonna buy a Vulnerary. Renault. Is gonna... Oh my god, he's gonna die. He's gonna die! I've... Goodness gracious.
Oh no.
Okay. He's not gonna die now. Eat the Vulnerary. Oh, Parkin might die. Urkin. I'm glad we got Wallace. Oh, darts. Oh, Elowood's gonna die. Yeah, Elowood's... Oh, he dodged! Okay, we're in. We're so in
Oh
there.
my god.
Oh, he died.
This map. I reckon you can do it if you let Wallace die.
Yeah, we don't need Wallace. That's like the most useless Wallace I've ever seen.
Yeah. Worse than normal Wallace.
We can do it. I have faith.
Mm-hmm.
Look at the overcharge. Even better than last time.
Oh my god.
We could deal
crazy.
7 damage to 7
Get Sigurd
units.
in this game.
I wish we had Sigurd. That would be nice.
Yeah, I wish you had any Jaeger.
I'm still not over that that's how you say Jagan.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
How do we
I
know which
forgive.
one is right?
I suppose we don't. Surely Jagan has been in a voice-acted game at this point, right? Let me think.
Probably. I
Is
think
he-
the
maybe-
consensus
okay, so
around like
certainly-
heroes' pronunciations were that they were bad though.
Oh, I don't know about... Oh, you're right. He would have his name pronounced in Heroes. Other
Yeah.
than that, maybe Marth, like, references him in a support in Warriors or something.
I'll change it if I'm wrong.
You don't have to change it.
I think I'm right about Bartray being Lucius.
I mean,
But
here's
it's at the
the
bottom on
beauty
Hector
of
hard
things
mode.
is that we're definitely not going to get to that chapter, so...
No,
So it doesn't really matter.
Are you abandoning this after this stream? Is that what you're saying?
I mean, I wasn't planning on doing a whole run.
What if you never get Lynn?
Maybe I'll come back to it after the FE8 Iron Man. That's probably only got 1 or 2 streams left.
Yeah, no, you're totally fair.
Yeah, I think we're done with that in 1 or 2 more, because we're on chapter 17.
Right.
So we're getting towards the end.
What were you thinking of doing after that, if not this?
I don't know. No particular plan. I was thinking about maybe doing, like... I don't know. I guess it should still be a Fire Emblem thing. I was thinking about maybe doing a non-Fire Emblem game. But, but then I remembered that the reason why I'm doing the FE8 Iron Man was as a lead-in to the Baldur's Gate streams.
Ah, I see.
So I don't know. Maybe they'll announce FE4 Remake, and then I can finally justify doing an FE4 playthrough.
Yes, dreams. If they announce one, I don't think they're doing it soon.
Yeah, I mean... I could see an announcement being made at some point in the next 12 months.
I hope so.
I'm definitely ready for, like, more Fire Emblem. I know that people are always telling me, well, Engage hasn't been out that long, and I'm like, you're right, but I'm deranged.
We waited so long for Engage as well, though.
Yeah, well, I remember it was interesting. I felt like we waited a long time for Engage. And then I felt like, they announced it, and then they were like, by the way, it's coming out in, like, a couple months. And I was like, wow! That's so soon!
I I literally remember, I was like a child, I remember not being able to sleep because I was so excited about Engage coming out and counting down the days.
Oh, I get so excited about new Fire Emblems.
Yeah. I went to the game store as soon as it opened, but then I felt too awkward to go in.
Why?
I just waited outside for a while because I was like, they can't know that I waited for the second that they opened.
That's funny.
I know. Ridiculous moment.
But yeah, I understand. I get very excited about new Fire Emblem.
Yeah, I'd be pumped if they released an FE4 remake. I mean, you'd think that a remake would be quicker to develop than an original game.
Whether you think it could be announced soon depends on how much you buy into the limited information we know about Engage's dev cycle.
Yeah.
Like, if you buy into the whole thing where, like, oh, you have the Three Houses team and the Engage... I mean, that we just know is true, that they were separate teams. But if you buy into that, like, they were working on them and Engage was done, and then they didn't release it for a minute and they polished it for a long time, then it's not, like, inconceivable that a second team could have been working on FE4.
Yeah. I mean, it was, like, dubiously leaked that they were working on FE4, right?
Yeah. Although I've come to, like, I don't know, I'm a little sus of leaks.
Yeah. I think this one has just been sort of retrospectively given more credibility after the Engage leaks were true.
Well, yeah, I mean, they had some Engage stuff they were right about, but they also had screenshots of that.
Yeah.
Whereas there have been, to my knowledge, no FE4 screenshots.
Yeah, so we're just going off their word. It makes sense, though. I mean, they remade FE1 and 3, they remade FE2. It's the next one on the list.
It is the next one on the list. It's also, like, of the remakes that they haven't done, it's, like, one of the two that, like, you wouldn't do Thracia next.
No.
So, like, I feel like you have to assume that unless they're just done doing remakes, that a 4 remake is probably happening at some point.
You know what? I wouldn't be surprised if they did, like, a remaster of Awakening. And the whole community will be so mad that it's not FE4.
I think...
Like, they'll make it one of the recent games inexplicably.
I think that could happen with, like, I would not be shocked if they were, like, at some point were remaking Tellius. Like, before they've remade all of the other games. That actually wouldn't shock me.
I actually wouldn't mind that. Like,
I wouldn't have a problem with it either. I could see that. I could imagine that happening.
The Tellius games are, like, on the weirdest system because it's both hard to emulate compared to, like, the SNES.
It's like, it's hard to emulate, no one bought it. People really like, even though nobody bought it, people really like the main character.
He's in Smash.
Yeah. Well, not only is he in Smash, he's really popular in Smash.
Yeah. I hope the next remake is Engage, please. What if they release Engage on the PS5?
That'd be wild. Only if they give it, like... They should re-release it on PS5, but, like, inexplicably give it, like, Call of Duty style graphics.
I want real blood in my Fire Emblem.
Yeah, exactly. Like, you get a critical hit and you just decapitate the,
If you could give one Engage character a machine gun, who do you think should have it?
Let me think about that.
Oh, I have an answer, but I'll let you. I want you to think first.
Who would I, if I could give one Engage character a machine gun?
Mm-hmm.
I would like to give a machine gun to Panette.
Oh yeah, just make a good unit better.
I just think she would enjoy it.
She would. It fits her aesthetic.
Lyndon would go nuts. Okay, well here's the real question. Is a machine gun a high weapon rank weapon, or does he get his crit bonus?
That's tough. I mean, it would have to be its own category, unless it was in, like, bows.
Yeah. Do you think a machine gun is a C rank weapon or higher?
That's a good question. Okay, well, to think about this, I'm thinking, okay, so it's going to be a bow. So then what classes should be able to have a machine gun? I feel like you should be able to be a warrior and have a machine gun. And they have what, B bows?
They have C bows.
C bows. Yeah, I think C.
Okay, then yeah, I mean, Lyndon goes pretty crazy with a machine gun.
My answer is Vale.
Not a Vale. Interesting. Do you think Vale could hold a machine gun?
That would be the funny part. It would be Vale struggling to hold a machine gun. It would be funny when she's evil to just be like, this Fire Emblem villain has a machine gun now. But then when she's good, you get the machine gun. You have little girl holding machine gun, getting her revenge.
Alright, I'm sold on it. You got me.
It's an emblem weapon. Call of Duty emblem.
Who are relevant Call of Duty characters? Ghost?
Oh,
That's a Call of Duty character, right?
I didn't know they had characters.
Oh, well, so they do have campaigns most of the time. I think there's one that doesn't.
I see.
And I believe Modern Warfare 1, 2, and 3 have like a continuity.
Okay.
I don't think
Call of Duty.
The World War II ones I don't think do. Like Call of Duties 1, 2, and 3, and 5 were all World War II. And I don't think they have anything to do with each other.
Right.
Although they do have characters. I remember the Call of Duty 5 campaign well, because that was the one I played when I was a kid. Can you send me what? Yeah, you can send me whatever you want, Seasonals. What do you mean? Why are you asking me if you can send me like we don't DM on a weekly basis? Gotta go with Jean. I'm a healer, but loads gun. You think Vander would do with a machine gun? I think that would keep him relevant to the late game.
Yeah. Just when you think your Jagen's falling off, they give him a PRF machine gun.
There's Modern Warfare 1, 2, and 3, and another different Modern Warfare 1, 2, and 3. Hi, a bolt from the blue. Please expound. Tell me more about the Call of Duty lore.
I think playing Call of Duty would make me cry.
I liked it a lot when I was younger.
Did you yell at people on the voice chat?
No, I never did that.
Well, that's good.
The only like game that has ever really brought that out of me is League of Legends. But even then, I don't like. I've never. Okay, so I never like yelled at people that were like playing the video game with me. But like, if you were a random that was not in our Skype call, and thus could not hear me, I was like relentless. You know, only because they couldn't hear me. If they ever joined the Discord call, I'd be like, "Oh hi, welcome to the team, teehee." But like, if they're not in the call, I'm like, "Holy shit, this guy's killing us."
Yeah, that's fine. as long as you're not causing them pain.
Well, that was my logic. I was like, it's like when you, like, yell at a bad driver. Like, it's not like they can hear you, right?
Yeah, I guess so.
That was back when I was much more into competitive gaming.
I remember when I had, like, stayed at my aunt and uncle's place for the first time in a couple years, and, like, the last time I'd seen my cousins, they'd been, like, 6. And I was staying in a room that was near where, like, the PlayStation was, and I heard my cousin who had gone from, like, 8 to 13 from the last time that I saw him play Call of Duty and then just start yelling the most obscene stuff, and I was like, oh my god, what happened to you? It was terrifying. He was so cute once.
I used to be a competitive Overwatch player. Like in season 1, in season 2 of Overwatch, season 1 didn't have, well, season 1 had weird numerical rankings that it was hard to tell how good you were. But in season 2, when they added like normal game rankings, I grinded up to Grandmaster. And I was the
like Robin.
I was the best player at my college, and I was on our competitive team. And that team was a disaster. I don't know. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna bitch about my college Overwatch team for a second.
I just want to say that you have a Fire Emblem YouTube channel, and I think this might be the nerdiest series of words you've ever said.
Okay. So I'm on this Overwatch team, right? I'm like, oh, there's an Overwatch team. I'm like obsessed with that game. And I'm good at it. I should try out for the Overwatch team. Like, sure, right? So I try out for the team. I make it as a tank. I was a tank player.
More noble than DPS.
Well, yes and no. I play the tank that, like, is the tank that you play if you want to pretend to be a DPS player.
Okay.
I mostly played Roadhog. I did learn Reinhardt, because I was like, okay, one of the tanks on this team needs to know how to play Reinhardt, and I was like, I'm just gonna take that upon myself. But, so I joined this team, we do the tryouts, and, like, we have a team. At this time, Overwatch is now a 5-player game, but at the time it was 6. And I remember being very annoyed at the team construction, because they did the tryouts, and there was me and another tank who is my buddy, who is now a lawyer, who went by Crab.
Oh, okay.
So Crab the lawyer was by a significant margin, the second best tank in the school. We were, like, similarly good.
Okay.
But we played the same character mainly, so they were like, oh, that's redundant, so we're going to put a tank on the team that is significantly worse, because they play a different character, and I was like, no! Just have Crab play the other tank, it's fine. So I didn't like that.
Fools.
And
if
then
the
they,
game
like...
gives you a second Jagen, use the second Jagen.
There was, like, they put... So the team was, like, mostly people in, like, Diamond to Grandmaster, which is, like, pretty good, right? And our support, one of our supports that they put on the team was in Gold, which is not great. I mean, like, it's fine, but, like, from, like, a competitive standpoint.
Yeah.
Because, like, basically because he had good vibes, which he did. I liked him. But I was like, we're trying to win games here. It's a competitive team.
Yeah.
And then they gave us a coach who was a bronze player who was, like, a Trump supporter named Payne.
Oh, God.
And it was a whole thing.
That sounds terrible.
I told you it was terrible. I was like, this team was the worst.
Oh god. I
was
feel like joining any sort of like club in university is like you're either making friends for life or meeting some of the worst people you've ever interacted with.
I agree.
Yeah. Oh jeez.
I remember being so mad because we'd go to these coaching sessions and our coach would be like, "Oh, you guys need to like do this, this, and this," and I'm like, again, there's nothing wrong with like being bronze in the video game, but like it's a competitive team, so like, you know,
they were playing favorites.
It would be like if you hired me to like coach the Yankees, and then like we go to practice and I'm like, "All right, professional baseball player, here's what you need to do to hit the ball better."
Yeah.
Also, my name is Payne, and I support Trump.
Oh god. Well, did you win at Overwatch?
We were alright.
Mm-hmm.
We did, like, okay.
Do you still play Overwatch?
Not really. I grinded it incredibly hard for the first 3 seasons, and then I was like, this game is tiresome, and then I stopped.
Mm.
They made some changes to the character I play that I didn't like. And then I was like,
the Roadhog.
Yeah, I don't love how Roadhog works now. Although apparently they just reworked him again, so maybe I need to give it another try.
I just know that he's friends with the Australian one.
Yes.
Junkrat. Apt. He does sound like a real pain.
No, that team was a piece of work.
Hmm.
Did you roll up on speed? Why don't you double with the killing edge anymore? You must have rolled up on speed. Cringe.
Oh, fuck.
And I think it's fine.
This is it. This is where we beat this map, finally.
Varna's never gonna crit this guy. Varna's had
map.
like 3 chances to crit this guy, and she's never gonna do it. Oh!
You were dissing her, she heard it.
She did. Alright, so I just gotta complain more. Unrelated, but
She's
I love
just
how
like
we're still on
how,
this map. Iconic kitty kitty purr sleigh. I agree. This is a very kitty kitty purr sleigh map.
You know how most Fire Emblem characters can't read the comments, but Edelgard can?
What?
You know. That's where the Edelgard looking at her phone image comes from.
Oh! I did not know that's where that came from, but I love that image.
Yeah. I think Farina can hear you through the screen.
I hope so. I'm gonna complain more then.
She responds well to negative criticism.
Hey, sometimes that's what people need. Not very often, though.
No. Me, I just need people to praise me all the time.
Alright, so you take 10 damage from him. You have 6 defense. Mathematics. I don't know why I didn't check if these guys could kill him first.
The Kent Harkin team struggling so hard up here is pretty funny.
Hey, but they did it.
Yeah, they did it. It took them a long time.
I even think we're gonna get Wallace.
Wow. Become very well practiced at this map.
Yeah. Little better every time, you know?
It would be great if you could buy Harkin something other than a javelin.
It would?
Harkin Steel Lance moment.
Oh, I forgot that you're over here, Guy. Guy might die.
So, why have we decided that Kent and Harkin are gay?
I believe because Kent recruited Harkin and went, Oh my gosh, it's Harkin, because Kent is Sarah.
Oh, I see.
I'm pretty sure that's the reason.
Okay, imagining Kent go, oh my gosh, it's pretty funny.
Can I say something Fire Emblem 8 did well that 7 did not?
Sure.
Units coming with a fucking vulnerary.
Yeah, I do like that.
Like, it's just annoying when they don't have one.
Yeah. It's like... It would be less annoying, too, in Fire Emblem 8 if they didn't, because you can just buy them.
Lucius critting for 3 damage.
On the map.
I need to go get another drink, because I'm supposed to drink for that, but I don't have any drink. I'll be right back.
Oh. Yes, terrible. Live up to your obligations. I've got to pay hard attention to what's happening on this enemy face so I can report back. Ooh, Lucius 0 damage. Chat's being mean to me! What did I ever do? Except have correct opinions about Fire Emblem 7. Oh no! Oh crap, not far enough. Well, Lizard's going to have something nice to come back to. I didn't touch anything! Look! You can't see me, so I mustn't be touching anything. I don't know if we can find out if we can lose her. I know, it's so sad.
I thought she was out of range of things. I must have been wrong.
Seasonals is blaming me.
Since we aren't realistically getting to Pent and Louise, can we hear who got married in the randomizer? I can open the log at the end of the stream. I can open the log right now. We're definitely not getting to that chapter, so I can just open the log.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Oh, unless my computer wants to freak out! Okay, it has calmed down. Let's look at the log.
Mm-hmm.
Characters, classes. Okay, is it going to show me who got randomized to what? Pent was replaced with Sniper Carla.
Okay.
And I'm trying to find the Louise replacement.
What if they were both snipers? That'd be beautiful. What if our bows touched?
Louise Sniper was replaced with Louise Sniper.
What?
But with 10% better HP growth, 5% better skill growth, 10% lower speed growth, and 15% higher res.
Better Louise.
Well, no, not that much better, because 3 more strength, but 6 less speed.
Oh, that's not a good trade-off. So Louise just divorced Pent and is now in
married
a beautiful,
Carla, yes.
a beautiful lesbian sniper relationship.
We can only assume that Bartray and Pent found solace in each other's arms.
Oh god. You know, both Lucius and Pent have fruity energy, so... I mean, Lucius for sure. Lucius has a gay ending.
No, it's an affair. She's married to Pent and cheating on him like a queen. Did we learn nothing from the room?
Yes, we learnt that cheating is awesome from the
If they're
word,
both
and that there's
snipers,
no
does
consequences.
this mean they do the do at 2 range?
It's not even that Louise is a lesbian, she's just sniper sexual.
Alright, let's... Oh, I should have checked to make sure I could kill these guys before I did that.
What class would Tommy Wiseau be? Well, he's really good at everything, and is the best ever, so I think he's a Wyvern or a Lord.
True? Is that confirmed?
Well, that's how they treat him in the movie. Well, actually, is it what class
Do they?
would Tommy Wiseau
What is
be?
he good at in the movie?
Oh, nothing functionally. They just praise him for no reason.
I
He's
feel like
hilarious
the
too.
movie praises him for like not cheating, I guess.
Yeah, they're like, he's so loyal, he makes good money at work.
Hey,
He
Lauren, we
pays
are
for
playing.
Denny.
We are playing FE7 tonight. Randomized FE7, hence our 2 Ellawoods here. Hope you're doing well.
Why so is Jagen? Yes.
Oh, you're Sakura Amphi! Oh, well, welcome to the stream! I hope you're doing well today. Those of you in chat should check out Sakura Amphi on Twitch. Fun, engaged streams. Highly recommended.
They're Eli Woods.
Right, I think everything is fine, right? Everything is fine? I think everything is fine.
Farina died, but honestly, it seemed like she really wanted to die.
I'm so bummed that Farina died.
Yeah. At least she wasn't gonna be helpful for the next chapter.
But she was a fun unit, though.
Yeah.
Like, I didn't really care when we lost Raven, because I was like, yeah, he's the Jagan, but he's also, like, a boring piece of shit. Sorry, maybe I'm being a little too mean to Raven. But Farina was fun. Farina was doubling things, and she was doing damage.
I think your funnest units right now are the double Eli Woods.
I think the double Ellawoods are fun. I think Lucius is incredibly amusing.
Yeah. Lucius is holding the fort over there.
That's because this bitch has 17 defense.
He has an ocean seal?
Yeah, one of these enemies dropped an ocean seal.
Oh my god.
You know, for our pirates.
Yeah, you're a great pirate. Oh. Dot the monk.
I remember
That would be really...
I was talking to Akira about, like, what the drinking rules for this should be. And Akira was like, we were trying to figure out what, like, the one-shot drinking condition would be, because I was trying to think of something that, like, might happen one time, because I was like, I'm not going to take, like, a bunch of shots on stream, right? But, like, one would be fun. And Akira was like, well, what if the Jagan dies? Because that, like, probably won't even happen, and, and, like, certainly not twice, and then Raven dies on, like, the second map he's allowed in.
Yeah. Well, that gets you nice and sauced to the stream to start off with.
I'm like, so pleasantly surprised with Renault, though. Like, I tested this ROM yesterday just to make sure that, like, the randomizer didn't, like, destroy my ROM. Sorry, my, you know, my copy of FE7.
Yeah, your Nintendo PC
On my
CD.
Nintendo PC, yes.
Yeah.
And then, fuck, words. But he's been good, because I saw Renault, and I was like, great, he's got 3 magic, this guy's gonna suck. But he's been alright, that 12 speed is clutch.
Yeah.
You had to deal with 3 hours of your nephew screaming, and your brain is now mush.
Oh no.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Asui. I'm hoping that you're out of that situation now. Oh, by the way, I haven't plugged this in this stream, but we have a Discord. It's in the video description. you should join it. You can play Settlers of Catan with us.
No, Lizard, that's not what it's called.
Oh my god. Okay. So for those of you not in the know, Discord has a bunch of like little games that you can play on Discord. And they added Settlers of Catan, and I was so excited because I love Settlers of Catan. But I think they gave it like the most, like, what would you say? Unfortunate does not feel like the word. Because it was...
I would say willfully ignorant.
Willfully ignorant? Yes, let's go with willfully ignorant there. They were like, let's make Settlers of Catan, but we're gonna call it Colonist.
Settlers of Catan literally renamed themselves to just Catan.
I was like,
get
y'all
away
could have
from
named this
colonization.
literally anything.
Yeah. They could have just, like, made up some random continent name, but no, it has to be
Or,
colonist.
like, change the theming or something. It wouldn't feel as bad if they were like, okay, we're calling it Colonist, but, like, it's space.
Yeah.
But, like... just a poor decision.
Yeah, well, it's, resulted in lots of funny quotes, so...
I mean, the game's still fun, though. It is Catan.
Yeah, it's Catan with literally nothing changed.
I think in the menu, it literally says, like, Colonist, a Catan alternative.
Yeah, it does. But yeah, can't play Catan.
I've never played Catan, and I'd be nervous to play it because it would probably get heated. I mean, we could teach you to play. It's a very easy game.
It is really easy.
I would say we've
you've
played...
seen the things I've been saying.
We've played a few games that no one's gotten heated.
Yeah. So, Frobs and I just played a game against the bot, and we were very discriminatory towards the bot.
You guys beat who won?
Frobs won.
Disappointing nemesis. Alright, we're gonna buy some iron lances so that we finally have some...
We should play Discord
When are we
Scrabble
gonna play
again.
Discord Scrabble. Okay, you can't just drop that in the stream chat. We didn't even do that! Nobody played a homophobic slur.
No, but there were no homophobic slurs in the Discord.
It did result in my favorite Discord message I've ever received from you, Nemesis.
You can tell the stream if you wish.
Okay. So we're playing Scrabble, because Discord has Scrabble. And Nemesis asks me, is it okay to play a slur if it's one that I can reclaim? Naturally...
And also the best word available.
Naturally trying to, like, run a Discord, I'm like, why don't you send me what it is? So that I can decide. So I have a message from Nemesis that just says, like, hello, Lizard. The slur in question is...
I'm not letting you cancel me on twitter.com. But they don't even let you play slurs on Discord Scrabble.
do not.
They're cowards.
They do not. Because I believe my ruling was that if you're allowed to reclaim it, what am I going to tell you? No, but...
Well, you're the king of Discord, so you get to decide who says what slurs.
Drunk Discord Scrabble when? We could play Scrabble after this stream if you want, Seasons.
No, Nemesis is over party.
I mean, I'm not gonna say what the slur was live on YouTube.
Do it.
It was the F slur for gay people.
Which is also crazy that Scrabble wouldn't let you do it because, like, it has other meanings.
I mean, it does, but I understand why they don't let you play that in Discord. Because, like, I don't know. I do think it's fine for, like, you to play it, but it's not fine for, like, anyone to play it, right?
Yeah.
Like, I don't know. I would be pretty upset if, like, if someone just played that without, like running that by anyone.
Yeah, yeah. Just surprise everyone. Time to be confronted with a slur.
But like when we were playing it, I was like, okay, you can say it. We're in a call full of gay people. I like think it's fine.
Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't want to offend the straight people with a gay slur.
No, can't have that.
Can't have that, no. That's the problem with slurs, is that they make the majority uncomfortable.
Oh, Seasonal sent me this. This is Jean or Vale with a machine gun. Are you just trying to get me to play Card Fight Vanguard, Seasonals? That's what this is, right?
Most slurs would score low points due to wordplay. Jesus, wait, never mind.
You guys have to
It's good when
understand,
you can match them
Nemesis is astonishingly good at Scrabble.
Yeah, my mom is a Scrabble champion.
I remember there was a game where I thought we had a chance to win, and then on your last turn you were like, I'm just gonna play a 90-point word. I was so mad.
I was playing Scrabble with my friend the other day though, and I lost a couple games. Though to be fair, we were playing Discord Scrabble while we were playing D&D.
That's funny. I'm excited for Vampire the Masquerade, but
yes, good.
I've never played it, but I love vampires, so it does appeal to me.
Awesome. I think we were trying to decide whether we wanted to do like a Session 0 soon.
Oh, I definitely endorse Session Zeros.
I am good at spelling words.
Yeah, if you guys ever play a tabletop RPG, I encourage a Session 0.
Yeah, I think with I think it actually does help a lot with all TTRPGs, including D&D. I was about to say that's especially good for Vampire the Masquerade, but I feel like one of the problems with D&D is that you can go away and make your character with like this whole big backstory or whatever, and then nobody else cares because it has nothing to do with their character.
I also think
your
it's
characters
just good.
don't have good interactions. Yeah.
I also think it's just good for like setting proper expectations, like letting people know like, oh, this is going to be a serious game, so maybe don't make like a joke character, or like you know, these are the topics we're gonna cover. Is everyone comfortable with that? Or like something I've taken to do, which I've literally never have to use, but I think people appreciate that it's done. Wow, the 0 damage crit. You know, we have the whole discussion over like, you know, what are you comfortable role playing? What aren't you comfortable role playing? Here's the safety tools. Here's the X card. And like, I've never had anyone actually use the X card, but I think like it being there makes people more comfortable.
Yeah, I agree. And just having like saying clearly that it's okay for you to leave the table or the call at any time. You don't have to ask for permission. Is a good expectation to set. I really like Veils and Lines.
Yes,
so
I'm a fan of Veils and Lines.
It's good, and I think it's good for TTRPGs like Vampire as well, because it's a horror game. You're role-playing a monster. Like,
and vampires are so like I'm gonna like nerd out about vampire fiction for a second because I'm very into vampire fiction.
I'm excited.
But like vampires are inherently like Dracula is a sex allegory. So like there's something like you kind of have to talk about it in Vampire, right? Like what you know, what are we comfortable with?
Yeah, like the vampire system is very like explicitly like you are a monster as well. There's stuff about like the beast and losing control. So a lot of that sort of stuff can come up, and like there's also the aspect of like feeding on people as well. Some people might not be comfortable with the idea of your character like seducing somebody to drink their blood.
Yes, Dracula is a sex allegory, Asui. That's like why his whole thing is like people are weirdly attracted to him. John Harker wants to like fuck the wives of Dracula because it's like temptation and sex is the allegory.
Mm.
I mean, like, among
Dracula
other
daily?
things, but that's, like, among what's happening in Dracula.
Has anyone done Dracula Daily?
That's the podcast?
No, it's a newsletter.
It's a
sort of.
newsletter? Ooh, tell me more.
So because Dracula is, what's the word? All done in, like, dated letters and diary entries and such.
Yes.
Dracula Daily emails you the letters and such chronologically on the days that they're dated.
Oh, that's so cute. I love that.
Yeah. It's really fun. So every now and then you're just like, oh, I've received a letter from my good friend Jonathan Harker.
I'm gonna have to check that out because I really like the Dracula is one of my favorite books. That was one of the things, like, when I took English literature in college, that was my favorite book that we read.
That's nice. My favorite book that I read in high school was The Left Hand of Darkness. That one is awesome.
Oh, tell me more.
I love Ursula Le Guin. Well, Ursula Le Guin writes sci-fi novels, and The Left Hand of Darkness is basically asking the question, what would the world be like if there was no gender? So it's about this alien planet where everyone is genderless and there's sort of no duality because of that. So there's no like duality between war and peace, for example. And it's really interesting because it's an old ass book from decades ago with some early explorations of gender. So it's really awesome.
That is cool.
And Ursula Le Guin is based. She's always saying cool stuff.
What was my favorite book I read in high school? Probably 1984.
Oh, I also read that for high school.
I liked that book. I did not like, though, in the same class, and I was surprised, because I feel like most people that like one of these books usually like the other. I could not get into Brave New World.
Oh, I was supposed to read Brave New World and I didn't. We read similar books in high school.
I tried. I was excited about it because I was like, I liked 1984.
Yeah.
Which I recognize they're not like literally the same, but like, you know, a lot of people that like one also like the other.
So I did English extension, which I guess would be the equivalent of like, what do you call it, AP English or whatever?
Yeah.
And we did a subject on science fiction, which was really cool. We just read a bunch of science fiction. And my favorite one there was Left Hand of Darkness. And my least favorite one was, oh, what was it called? It was called like Technomancer or something.
Neuromancer?
That was so bad. I think that's it.
You didn't like I'm surprised you read that in high school. But you didn't like Neuromancer? I love that book.
It was so Luddite. Like, the whole...
That's true. It is.
The whole book was like, computers are bad and drugs are bad. And women are out to get you.
Well, I don't remember that, but maybe that's because I read it when I was, like, younger and cringe.
The woman was all, like, sexy and did drugs.
She was all, like, sexy and did drugs. That I remember.
Yeah. It was very men writing women.
Yeah, I mean, that's... I don't remember. It's been a while since I read it, but that's probably true.
Yeah. We're now having book club on stream.
I took a class in my master's program.
Mm.
Who just joined? Hello?
Oh, hello, Sequitur.
Sequitur, we're
back.
talking about literature.
Oh, I shouldn't have joined.
I'm sure you.
I'm not a huge. Well, I read books, but it's been a bit since I really sat down and read a book.
You unironically think book club on stream would be fun? I mean, there are Fire Emblem novelizations.
Are there?
Yeah,
Yeah, I
mean,
read the FE8 one.
Oh my god.
We could do, I mean, I'd have to find interested parties, but we could do Fire Emblem Book Club on stream. Maybe that would be more for a podcast.
Yeah. I mean, there was the manga book club for a while.
Yeah, and then like nobody read it for a while, and then we stopped.
Aww.
But yes, there are Fire Emblem novelizations. Not all of them are translated. I believe 7, 8, and 6 are. But my class I took in grad school about literature. I took so my degree is in information science, which is like the a subsection of the library science degree. So like it's the degree you get if you want to be a librarian. Which, you know, begs the question, why did I get it? And I don't have an answer for that. But but I took a class called like Young Adult Literacy. That was all about like it was an unreasonable amount of reading, given that we had other coursework at the time. But it was a class where we had to read like 3 YA books a week.
Oh my god. Jesus.
Sounds horrible.
Well, yes, halfway through the semester, I was like, all right, I'm reading 1, skimming 1, and cliff noting 1.
Oh yeah.
That's fair.
But we read some interesting books in that class. I think the craziest, maybe I just didn't get it. I'm open to like, maybe I just didn't get this one. Let me look up what it was called, because I don't want to get the name wrong.
See, the last time I took like a literature class was in high school, and we read some books, all right.
Oh my god, Grasshopper! I think it was Grasshopper Jungle. Let me check.
What a title!
What was it about grasshoppers in the jungle?
No.
Oh. Okay.
It was like supposed to be like pro-gay, but I thought it was really weird.
Oh.
Like normally that would be the kind of thing that I'm like all for, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So it was about like these kids in high school. And like the 2 male leads are like experiencing like sexual feelings for each other and like, you know, kind of like working that out.
Yeah.
And that's fine. But then like there were giant mechanical grasshoppers.
What?
That could only be killed by like a gun firing like the semen of one of the characters.
No. Huh?
And then like at the end they were like, oh, and then only we survived, and I like impregnated a girl. And then I realized I was gay, and then like emotionally neglected her. So I was like, this is like a weird story.
Yeah.
I don't know. Other people in the class liked it, but I was like, I don't know, it's kind of cringe.
When I was in high school, the worst book I read was Heart of Darkness, and it made me want to die.
Oh, Heart of Darkness is a piece of shit.
I fucking hate that book. I tried to read it and got so fucking sick of it that I just Spark Notes it.
It's just boring.
It's so boring. It's boring and racist.
Ooh, yay.
A combination made in fucking hell.
Yeah.
Yeah, Heart of Darkness was not for me.
Oh.
I loved Frankenstein.
Oh, I read that. That was
my only beef with Frankenstein. And Mary Shelley does not get enough credit for like basically inventing sci-fi. But my only beef with Frankenstein is when Mary Shelley starts describing something and she'll go like on for like 50 pages.
Yeah.
Like she'll be
happens a
like
lot
the
in
mountain
books.
range. She'll like be talking about an ultimately inconsequential mountain range and like describe it for actually a page and a half.
Yeah.
I listened to it in audiobook form, so I think that was less offensive there because I could just tune out for a bit.
That's fair.
But big respect to Mary Shelley. I'm a Mary Shelley fan.
You know,
Yeah,
that was
she's
good.
awesome.
See, the thing about the class is that we had these like 4 assignments, and it was like pick a book out of this like list of books, and you can write like a report on it essentially. And the books I picked for that I liked significantly more than anything we read in class.
I mean, that makes sense because like you got to pick, right?
Well, yeah, I mean it makes sense, but it meant that all the assignments we had to do on actual like literature were not good.
Yeah,
Did
I mean,
not-
I
were not
do
good
think
for
there
me.
can be like some value in like reading books that like maybe don't find like personal enjoyment in, but like
Oh, sure. Not Heart of Darkness, though.
nobody needs to read Heart of Darkness.
No, we really didn't need to read Heart of Darkness.
Yeah, I just looked up Heart of Darkness because I didn't know what it was, and saw the N-word on Wikipedia.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, that is Heart of Darkness.
Yeah.
Awesome.
I read The Kite Runner for one of those, and that was really good. I read the second book that author wrote. I think it's like a Thousand Splendid Suns, which was really good.
You remember your edition of Frankenstein talking about how Percy edited Frankenstein, largely making the prose more horrid. Oh, interesting. I will say I don't know much about the like history of Frankenstein's creation, which maybe I should because it's like kind of a big deal.
Oh, also, high school made me a
Kent
Kafka
might die, and
enjoyer.
I'm okay with this.
That's
It
fair.
made you a what enjoyer?
Franz Kafka.
Oh, I
Oh,
love
yes, of
Kafka.
Yeah, I quite like. I for one of them, I read the entirety of the trial again in one day for the assignment.
Here's my Kafka is when I became like reading Kafka in school is when I became like was when I was like people don't want to read books that are like good and challenging because we read The Metamorphosis,
I fucking love the Metamorphosis.
which is a lovely book. And so many
I
people
love
were
that
like, I
fucking
don't
book.
like it because he turned into a bug.
It's
Oh
so
my god.
good.
It's a
Fiction.
metaphor, Kathy.
Which, like, I understand we were in middle school, but even
Yeah.
then I was like, what do you mean?
Oh, that's pretty heavy for
It's
middle school, but
metaphorical.
yeah. Oh my god.
we read
That's
it in
ridiculous.
8th grade, I believe.
I read it in 10. See, okay, when I was in when I in my like freshman English class, they had like we had like this like big dystopia fix for a while
Oh,
for
see,
some reason.
we had a dystopia. We had that too, because we read 1984, we read Brave New World, and there was one other we read.
I think they read Brave New World in the like. I want to say regular because like I took AP English lit.
No, I know what you mean.
I think- yeah.
Because we had like our... I'll talk about our weird English situation in a second. Go on.
Okay, because it was like I read 1984 my senior year, and it was like I thought it was okay. But when I was in my freshman year, we read The Giver over the summer, which was like fine. But,
Oh
like,
yeah, I love The Giver.
really, yeah. And then we read fucking Fahrenheit 451. I hated that book with a passion.
Fahrenheit's not
Oh
the
my
most,
God.
not the most interesting.
I remember reading Fahrenheit
Man.
451 in like year 9 and discussing it in class, and our teacher telling us that like the fireman's hose in the first chapter was like phallic imagery, and everyone being like,
I just specifically remember that when I was in my freshman year, and they introduced like the one girl who's like like quirky and different, and I was like, this character is finally entertaining, and then she like dies in like the first chapter she's in, and I was like, I'm ruined.
Oh my god. I have to say, and this is a lot coming from me, the woman is the worst part of 1984 just because of how she's written.
That's very fair. That
Yeah.
is very
Well, like, the woman is just in 1984 to, like, be... It's been a while since I read it, but she's the traitor, right?
I think
Do
so.
not recall.
Yeah, but she's also there just to be like, haha, sex.
Yeah.
You should have sex. Then they have sex. I think she gets caught. I forget if it's intentional betrayal.
Any deaths? Several deaths so far, Amir. Raven, who was our Jagan, died. Will, who was Oswin as a Pegasus Knight with 5 speed, died. That was and Farina, who was Lynn, died.
No, how did Farina die?
I didn't think she was in range of a cav, but she was in range of a cav.
It was very sad.
So sad. That's so sad. She had potential.
Well, that's what I said. She was like the first fun unit to die.
Yeah. Raven was not fun.
No, Raven was depressing.
Raven was so depressing.
But yeah, so the way our English program worked in high school. So the first 2 years, everybody took, I forget exactly what they were called, but functionally you took English 1 or you took English 2.
Mm-hmm.
And then after that, you either went to AP or you took like 4 half-year courses, which I did not do AP language because I didn't like discover that language is valuable until after high school. I wasn't very smart in high school, but so for me, I didn't do AP, so I took so you took 4 semester-long courses, and one of them had to be college prep English, which was basically like college essay writing. That was what the class was.
That's something.
That's useful.
I have mixed feelings on that.
It was alright. It was half a year, you know?
Well, it's not that it's like sounds bad to take. It's more, my issue is more just,
War!
oh my god! War.
Wait, we don't even have a staffer
No.
who gives a shit.
Yeah.
I think
You're
you might
gonna
like
get
it later, though.
You're gonna get one next chapter, Lizard, I'm telling you. It's gonna happen now.
Lynn's gonna be a staffer.
It's
I
more
will
just that
tell
I
you,
find
Lynn is not a staffer.
I bet she's an
my thing
archer.
is, oh god. My thing is, we're just, I don't really like our college application system. So having a whole
I
class
would
on
agree.
that feels
Yes.
like, yeah, that's more my issue.
I don't know. I have like mixed feelings on it because it's one of those things where like I agree with you that the admissions process seems like goofus, but also I had to do it. You know, like.
Oh yeah. Okay. In that sense, I think the class is valuable. It's more like I just wish it wasn't.
Yeah. I would agree with you.
Yeah. The way it worked for me was like, well, you can finish first.
Oh, so I took monsters in English because I was like, oh, that sounds fun. And then the teacher was like a psycho, so I switched out of that class into poetry because that was one of the few. This was like before I knew I liked poetry. But I switched into poetry because I was like, oh, it's in the same time slot, and it has a teacher that I know I like because they were my like 102 teacher.
Mm-hmm.
And I knew I liked my 102 teacher. They actually wrote one of my college recs.
Oh, nice.
But I was like, so I switched into poetry basically on the basis of liking this professor. Or I say professor because I'm like, the last few times I've been in school was in college, but you know, the teacher.
Yeah.
And that was when I discovered I like poetry.
Poetry's awesome.
That's
So
Hey.
I have to go.
See-
I'll have to go find my journal at some point because there is a journal full of edgy high school lizard poetry.
Oh my
Oh my
god,
God, I
have
love
too.
See, when I did poetry in middle school, and I just made this we did this whole set of poetry, and then read them
Oh,
out
God.
at some point.
Wait, we're gonna kill the
And-
boss.
Oh shit! Wherefore?
Get fucked. I'm not getting your Draco shield, but get fucked.
And I just made mine all themed around fucking random ass video games because that was my entire personality.
I
that's so
specifically
funny.
remember writing a poem about a breakup that I got an A on, and it was very edgy.
Oh my
my
god, I
God.
love that.
I will. Okay. So the context. I feel like I had good reason to be edgy. It was like, it was like a whole thing, and it was that I had caught her like cheating on me right before prom, so I was in a mood. I was in a mood, I tell you.
No, not before prom.
I was I was in a mood, and I wrote like a whole poem about it. I believe alluding to like the fucking Ides of March.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh dear.
God, that's fucking hilarious.
I got an A on it though. My teacher liked it.
He was like, I feel the energy.
What if you've described this as the most edgy bad poem ever, and then you read it to us, and we're like, "Wow, Lizard, this is beautiful. You should be a poet."
I
Body
feel like,
ring. Is this gonna be our second body ring of the playthrough?
oh shit. It's gonna be like, I also feel like I was cheated on before prom.
Weren't we all
Anyways.
cheated on before prom and
You and
spirit?
Tommy Wiseau.
True.
Oh my god. Alright, the
Did not
difference
cheat
is
on there.
mine
I
was an
did
edgy
not.
high school poem. His was a film that he wanted to get into festivals.
The Room should have won Oscars.
It should have.
Oh yeah, we have Harkin now.
Did the room
Yeah,
win a
I saw
Razzie?
Did the rumor?
Probably
I
did.
don't know. I actually would be willing to bet, if I had to guess,
Mm-hmm.
I would guess that The Room probably wasn't well known enough the year it came out.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Because it didn't,
Probably
because it did
true.
not get into film festivals.
You're right.
Didn't get a Razzie.
The Room, the only movie to win both an Oscar and a Razzie. That doesn't seem true.
There is a movie that
The
won both an
Room?
Oscar and a Razzie.
Oh, are they talking about the documentary? Did the documentary win an Oscar?
Maybe?
I feel like it was a recent
Okay,
film.
so it won a
that
Razzie
won
for
both an
Worst
Oscar and a
Picture in
Razzie.
2004. Hold on.
I was gonna explain my English
Okay, but
classes. Now we're on the
what
Room.
Oscar did it win? It also won Best Original Song for You Are... That can't be true. Hold on.
Best original song?
That cannot be true. 76th Academy Awards. I'm going to... That would be insane. Yeah, I don't know what this article was talking about. I'm not seeing a...
Got clickbaited.
I did get clickbaited. What the hell?
How did this happen on the internet?
Hold on. Okay. I looked up the Room Oscar winner, and it's showing me Oscars that Room won, which is a good movie.
Mm.
Good movie if you ever want to, like, feel awful.
I might have to
Amazing
watch
acting.
Blizzard.
Okay, awards,
I feel
The
like I
Room 2003. Hold on. Sorry, chat, if you're here for Fire Emblem.
This is
This
the
is
room
now-
stream now.
Yeah, I was gonna say this is now at the room stream. Tommy was so lives on in spirit.
The Room ROM hack when?
Okay, the only award IMDb has listed is apparently it won the Audience Award for Best Feature Film in New York International Independent Film and Video Festival, which I feel like had to be ironic.
It's
Yeah, that's nothing.
right? Like, there's no way.
You've
I
never
think
seen
Room might
Room,
be
but
a
your
bit
interest has
heavy,
been piqued.
chat.
I will say, if you're going to watch Room, I highly recommend it. I would maybe look up the trigger warnings if you think that you have any. I'm not going to tell you what they are, because, like, if you don't have any, you should just watch it. But, like, if you have, like, potential triggers, I would look the movie up before you watch it, is all.
Mm. But Brie Larson slays it.
Yes, an incredible film. My favorite movie of all time.
Wow.
I think my current favorite film of all time right now is Everything Everywhere All at Once, which feels like a cliche.
I need to watch that.
Good.
You haven't
good
watched
pick.
it?
What?
I haven't watched it.
Blizzard.
That was the movie of the year.
It was so fucking good. It makes me cry every time I watch it.
Not only do you have to watch it, you have to watch it as soon as humanly possible.
I do need to watch it at some point. My wife watched it and she liked it. But she watched it on an airplane, so I wasn't there.
Oh my god, that is the worst viewing experience.
It really is.
I don't know, you know, I discovered... What was the show I really liked that I discovered on it? The one where they play soccer. Ted Lasso. Ted Lasso I watched for the first time on an airplane. Oh, we're not getting the warp. That's a bummer.
We're getting the body ring. Sad.
The superior item.
The body ring?
Yes. But we don't have a staffer, so right now it is the superior item.
That's true.
Thanks, Sane.
Who will you give it to, though?
I don't know, we have 2 of them.
Oh. Well, I guess we should wait and see Lynn's Legion, or whatever, in the next map.
Yeah, I think we're gonna play one more map tonight.
Okay.
Yes, we've got to see Lynn.
I was gonna say, normally I would stop now, but I think Nemesis would actually find me and kill me.
I mean, you can't stop right before the next map. Like, it's a great map to end on.
I mean, we at least have to see Lynn. Which you can from the prep
but yeah,
screen,
so I
right?
took So I took poetry and I also took Shakespeare in high school, and that class was great because that teacher did not give a fuck.
Okay, I did two things with Shakespeare in high school, and it was Romeo and Juliet and Hamlet. And I thought Hamlet was alright, and I did not care for Romeo and Juliet.
I remember liking Romeo and Juliet, but that maybe
I didn't
because
dislike
I was like a cringe romantic in high school.
Oh, okay. See, my thing with Romeo and Juliet is I don't find it romantic.
To me.
Well, it's a tragedy.
It is, but like ever since high school, I haven't been able to take it seriously just because of the part at the end where they're like, we need one more death, and they have Romeo's mom die from sadness.
Yeah, that's true.
It's just funnier than anything else. Like the series of errors that leads to the end of Romeo and Juliet is like so absurdly like it's. I guess my issue is that it's less of a. Like, I know the point is that they drove them into insane circumstances. But, like, the actual things that lead them to the ending just feel like such awful luck that if, like, one thing was just slightly different, it would have been, like, a lot better. To the point where it just makes me just look kind of ridiculous.
It is really funny how it ends up that they both believe each other are dead and think the only solution could be killing themselves.
And, like, in the only situation humanly possible where one of them is not dead but looks dead. Like, that's my... but I also don't want to, like, be like, Romeo and Juliet is actually bad because of, like, cinema sincere complaints. You know? Like, obviously it's a very... cinema sense. Yeah. Like, obviously it's a very influential work, and I think it has value on that basis. I just did not care for it.
I like Shakespeare. I I think my favorite one would be Othello. I think it's really funny when Iago talks to the audience. He's
That's
just like,
fair.
I'm being nice here, but actually, I'm scheming.
Iago Fire Emblem be like.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, I think I would have a Shakespeare I really like if I just read more. I just haven't done it.
Yeah. I mean, reading it in high school is just like, I don't get it.
Hello.
I don't get it. Hello.
Yeah.
I don't need another mixed drink, so I'm moving to this beer will be the last drink of the night. This
Okay.
sheer wine ale.
How many drinks have you had?
3 mixed drinks, and then this will be a beer. So,
Okay.
a good stopping point for the night.
How are your drunk levels feeling?
Not that high, to be honest.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you don't even seem that drunk.
Well,
Yeah.
here's the thing. I'm actually like, I mean, so you guys have seen me high when I'm totally incompetent. I'm a fairly competent drunk. Like, I'm like
It's
a
not the way you
functioning,
don't
I
get
am a
hungover.
functioning human being when I'm drunk.
You gotta get worse at Fire Emblem, I think. You get more
Yeah.
drunk in these streams.
Oh, it's Marcus.
It's fucking another
Marcus
main
with
bad
4
dude.
speed. Jesus Christ. Have we shown you Wallace,
Oh.
Sequitur?
No.
Look at the state of this Wallace.
Oh, no. What is this? What is this? This is awful.
Look at all that res.
I don't care about all that res. He has one magic and one skill. He has Dancer. Those are Dancer stats.
The one magic made me so sad when I saw it.
You know what? I think this might be Akira's ideal unit.
Wait, look, we should have Lynn in them now.
Oh yeah, let's see him.
Yeah, good. Go
Okay,
look.
so this is Lynn.
She's being an archer.
Oh,
Not just an archer, this is a terrible archer.
this is awful on every level.
But yeah, chat,
It's
click
unusable.
that link the bot just posted. Join the Discord. We got Bartray.
Okay. Oh, he's a pirate.
We got
That's fine.
Dorcas. One magic
my
monk.
God.
What is with these one?
Yeah.
Can we talk about his? Can we
Giving
talk
us
about?
monk.
Can we talk about his luck being 16?
That's ridiculous.
Sarah. Okay,
Oh.
based 10 defense Sarah though.
3
Why
speed?
is
Oh my god.
Okay, wait.
No,
Sarah might
I
be
feel
cooking.
like Sarah's gonna
might be
pull it
cooking,
through.
though. Yeah, I was gonna say
I think-
Sarah might
yeah.
be cooking.
I
She's
do
the only
one that
believe
has
that Sarah may be cooking. I don't want to
Was,
promise anything. It's hard to tell for sure, but she might be cooking.
Yeah, I think Sarah might be cooking. We'll give her. We gotta give her.
Okay,
a
this
shot.
is our rapier.
Oh, 20
Oh,
crit, though.
summer
Why do you
shot.
come with a fucking longbow?
That's kind of cool.
They give you random. Sometimes the weapons they give are just weird.
Okay. You're weighed down to hell, so I don't think you're gonna double even Lynn. So let's see that summer shot in action.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say earlier that for my school it was just like we just had English 1 through 4, but for the first 2 years it was just English or honors English, and then after that it was English, honors English, and then the AP courses.
Mm-hmm. I didn't do a lot of APs in high school. I was not very I took school a lot more seriously in college. But in high
I took
school,
7 AP classes.
in high school, I was like not the best student, I would say. I did AP. There were some APs I took. The APs that had like nothing to do with what I wanted to do though.
Yeah.
Because like I really liked history, but I wasn't interested in like a poli-sci degree, and I was like, what am I gonna be, a historian?
Yo, I actually know a lot of history majors. Now I think about it.
I do not like. Holy shit! This is with triple effectiveness.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, how
this
is that with triple effectiveness?
It's supposed to be triple effectiveness. Here, let's do the math.
Wait, look.
Okay,
Let me
the
show this.
female archer sprite.
8, 16,
Trans
24, 20.
But like that. No, like that should be doing more
it
than
should
that.
have done a little more damage, right?
Wait.
So it should
Try
be-
showing. Show the screen with it. It's not a bow. It's not a bow.
It's not a bow?
What?
There's no effectiveness. Look, it's not a bow. That's what I thought
Wait,
was
I'm
happening. It's not a
actually-
bow.
Huh?
I'm incensed. I'm playing the rest of this run under protest.
I fucking knew it wasn't gonna be a bow when it was doing that low damage.
But it says it's a bow!
How? How?
I don't. It must be bugged that it doesn't get bow effectiveness. I cannot believe this.
This is so sad.
Oh, that palette is horrendous.
What? This palette is jamming. What are you talking about?
This palette is horrible.
Sarah has never looked better.
See, I basically took every AP course I reasonably could, for a lot of reasons.
Oka's tips.
Oh yeah, this is
Yes.
Gurk.
Dirk. Oh my God.
Awesome.
Gurk has
Oka
tits.
transgender.
Yo. These classes were nice because I got them almost all my gen eds.
So I don't know what the fuck I was doing with APs, because at the time I was planning on being a nursing student, which I was for the first year of college.
Oh.
So there you go. Can you guys imagine going to a hospital and like, fucking I'm there to treat you?
It's
You guys,
YouTuber actual lizard.
you guys should be glad that I switched majors.
Did you imagine me at a hospital?
I actually can imagine you at a hospital. I think you would have very good bedside manner.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, I don't like this sprite. He looks like he's been,
My-
like,
Oh.
petrified.
My man is the whitest man alive.
So I took AP US History for no
I
fucking
did that
reason.
one too. Okay, I took that because we had to take history, like at least, okay, we had to take history for 3 years. We had to take history and science for 3 years, and in the last year you could do either history or
So
science.
I did have to take a history course, but it didn't have to be AP US.
Oh yeah, I just did that because it was like, oh, it'll look good on the college.
I guess
The
that's
college
why I did
transcript.
it. And I will say that including college is the hardest class I've ever taken because our AP US history teacher was the biggest hard ass.
Oh, I actually liked my AP US history class because the person who took AP, you took AP US and AP English language in your junior year, and the two teachers we had for that were married, so they were always like in sync with for a lot of stuff,
Oh,
which
that's
was nice.
I mean, I will say I did learn a lot in AP US. It was just hard as hell.
Yeah,
It's pretty
okay,
cool that
I'll
you guys
say
have US history classes. We do not have that for Australia.
You guys don't have... Well, what is it, just world history?
The senior subjects that I could do were modern history or ancient history.
what the fuck?
That's actually
Yeah.
insane to me.
That's insane.
Yeah, like we did learn about like Australian history and like genocide and stuff when in
And you know,
the younger
same thing.
years.
I
But
mean,
yeah, they didn't have like a dedicated course.
I will say I do appreciate that, like, I was fortunate enough to be in a very, like, good, well-funded school district.
Oh, me
Mm.
too.
Which is part of why, like, I have to remind myself when, like, I see, like, critiques on the internet that are like, the American school system doesn't teach this, and I'm like, what they did to me.
Yeah,
And then I'm like, but
Yeah.
maybe they didn't to everyone, you know?
and there were still a lot of things that my classes didn't teach.
But the subjects that we were taught are like standardized nationally.
So we have some things that are standardized nationally,
Actually.
but then we have some things that are determined on a state-by-state basis.
Yeah, actually, I might be wrong. It might be state by state, but you know, there's not 50 Australian states.
Yeah, like for us, I don't know if this is still true because I did not go to public school in the
One
South, but like for a significant period of time, possibly still, some schools taught like the Civil War as the War of Northern Aggression.
Oh.
Yeah. It was even in the North, like, there's a lot of questions that are like, what was the Civil War about? And then they'll be like, oh, it wasn't really about slavery, it was about states' rights.
I will
And then
say,
it's like,
my
states'
school...
rights to do what?
Yeah, I will say my school district, I will give credit, was good about that, where they were like, the way that it was taught to us in high school was that, like, the argument from the South was that it was states' rights, but the specific right they were mad about was, was slavery.
Yeah. Oh, jeez.
I think I did the first AP course because
Dorcas
and
is
it was,
a piece of shit. Look at this.
Yeah. The first one we could take, and it was the only one you were allowed to take in sophomore year, was world history, which I always thought was kind of a waste, to be honest with you.
So we had to take world history freshman year. And I will say, here's where I have some criticism of, like, oh, he's gonna die. I forgot that you can't use an item after you go to the shop.
Rip Barter.
Here's where I have some criticism of my particular education. I would say our world history was really European history.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's kind of always been my thing with the world history, is that I would have much rather, because we had an AP European history, which is what I took my my senior year for no fucking reason. I should have taken AP Chem.
What randomizer did I use to get personal weapons? The Universal randomizer. Girl Eric is cute, or Girl Urk is cute. I like Urk. Urk's one of my favorite FE7 characters. I don't really know why.
I also like Urk. He's just fun.
I like his dynamic with Sarah.
Yeah, that's fun.
Yes, I don't understand how Sarah has haters. Like, when people are like, I don't like Sarah, she's annoying, and like, you're annoying.
Sarah's funny as hell.
But yeah, I do remember being disappointed that, I mean, I probably wasn't disappointed at the time, because at the time I, like, was not paying attention to this kind of thing. But in hindsight, you know, it is a problem that in world history we essentially only learned about, like, European history, you know?
Yeah,
like, as if no relevant history happened anywhere else.
Yeah, I mean, mine still had like a lot of stuff with Asia, which I
we did have some stuff with Asia.
Yeah,
I guess
like,
if I were being more specific in my critique, we basically learned
good.
like nothing about like Africa, you know?
Yeah.
See, that's what I mean. I always thought that I would have much rather, instead of world history, just had a dedicated like AP Asian history or AP like African history.
I mean, I like the idea of a world history course.
Yeah.
I just would like if it like covered the world.
Well,
all right. See you later, Weird Analogy. Thanks for hanging out.
See, like, it's not even,
Finally.
it's less the concept and more that schools do not have enough time in a year to cover everything in a sufficient manner.
Yeah, but there was shit that we learned about that was not that important.
That's true.
Like, oh, Rip Village.
Rip.
Damn.
I just had to BRB because my girlfriend burst into the room and I was like, oh no, is something wrong? And she was like, there's a new H-Bomber guy video!
Oh yeah, I just...
Oh, what's the subject?
What's the subject?
It's plagiarism and YouTube.
Oh, interesting.
Ooh, that is interesting. I hear that it's 4 hours.
Oh
that sounds like an H-Bomber guy video.
I need to watch the Roblox Oof video because I've heard it's like life changing.
Megan,
it's excellent.
My wife really liked that one.
I've heard it's like I don't know who the fuck Tommy Tallarico is, but apparently he's a menace to society.
Yeah, you go into the video being like, oh, Roblox, what's this about? Who's Tommy Tallarico? I have a new enemy in life.
Oh my god.
But yeah, like, I remember when we learned world history, I was like, did we really need to spend 2 months learning about, like, every, like, vaguely relevant, like, king in Europe?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, realistically, what do I need to know, like, died, divorced, died for, you know?
Died, divorced, died. Fuck.
You know what that is, right?
Yes.
Okay, yeah. Jenny Nicholson's magnum opus to me. Like, I here's my problem with Jenny Nicholson. She's still, I love her videos, but I don't think she can ever top the like video on getting the giant tarantula.
That's fair. That video was incredible.
So, Lizard, you should relate to this. Do you think every YouTube video needs to top the last?
No. Like, as a creator, no. You can't.
Yeah.
But as a viewer, every time I watch one, I'm like, tarantula?
I really liked the video where she went through. I don't know why. I really liked the video where she went through that like one, like different script of the Rise of Skywalker and was like, "This is awful."
You know what video of hers was really good that I enjoyed?
What?
The Brony video.
That's the only one of hers I've seen, but it was quite good.
I remember when she made the Joker video, and there was a 14-hour video response to it.
Oh, by fucking Mulder? Yeah.
Yes.
Oh my god.
It's
I think as soon as you've made a 14-hour video response, you have to acknowledge that no matter the content you've lost.
And it wasn't even like that harsh of a criticism of Joker. She was just like, yeah.
No, I will say I'm biased because I didn't like Joker, but
neither did I. But like, I just don't give a shit.
Complaints about it.
But okay, but I may not have liked Joker 2019, but I will be seated for Joker 2 with Harley Quinn, Lady Gaga.
Because I'm a fucking sucker, but
it sounds so fucking funny.
But yeah, I don't know. Joker was I just didn't like it. I feel like people kept telling me it was making salient commentary, and then I was like, what is it?
Salient commentary such as we live in a society.
Such as we live in a... okay, the scene where he, shoots the television host is just...
Well, so here was my problem with that scene. I feel like people, and honestly, I think the movie wanted us to be like, yes, that is what he deserves. And I was like, no, I don't really think he should have been shot.
No, yeah, it's... My problem is the line he says before he shoots him, where he, essentially just lists out the whole theme of the movie, and it's really long and feels extremely awkward.
Oh, God. I don't really watch, superhero movies anymore.
Well, Joker is not a superhero movie.
But it's one of those, just DC's.
So you would think literally nothing about Joker has anything to do with the Joker.
What? Wait,
yeah.
what?
It's like a
The Joker is like the director had a movie they wanted to make, and they were like, it's kind of like the Joker a little bit.
So we're gonna make a Joker movie. It's like a... I don't know how to describe it. It's I'm
trying to think. Like you could make the movie not about Joker. Like you could change the name to
Steven.
What's the actor's name again? Joaquin Phoenix. You could change the movie to Joaquin Phoenix's really bad month.
And the movie would not change.
And change nothing else about it, and the movie would be exactly the same.
That is so weird.
That's part of my problem with that movie is that it's ostensibly supposed to be a Joker movie, but it doesn't
See,
just
I
has
don't
nothing to do with
really
the
have a
source
problem
material.
with that. I do think it's like not really a Joker movie.
I'm not saying.
But I would be
against
okay
the-
with that if I thought the movie was good.
Well, yeah. My problem is more just like it feels like it's trying to say more than it actually is, and then it's using the Joker name to get to that point, but it's just not saying anything.
Oh my god, franchises are a blight upon society.
It's true. I can't argue with that.
Come on, Sarah, hit.
Sarah,
Ah.
you piece of shit.
No.
Now Dorcas is gonna die for your sins.
I mean, Dorcas can die.
Actually,
I love
maybe
how the
Dorcas
units
will
down here are so bad that they can't handle like 2 mercenaries and a brigand.
I will say, to be fair, that's also what happens on this map normally.
Okay, yeah, that's true.
This part of the map struggles on hard mode.
Yeah.
Mm.
Right. Oh yeah, and then I'm circling back to the high school thing. I fucking took US history and AP English slang. AP English slang slap. And I took 4 in my senior year for no reason.
You know it's bad when you're using Dorcas to protect the Lord. Not just Dorcas. Dorcas the monk
2
with 1
defense.
magic.
And 2 defense.
Did he have 2 defense? What?
He has 2 defense.
Cringe!
Very cringe. Alright, bye, Dorcas. Oh!
Oh, crit?
Oh shit!
Alright, he heard us
Dorcas was
complaining.
like, no.
Oh my god. Okay, Dorcas. I can't believe he did this with his 1 magic or whatever. Okay, that one was pathetic though.
I was like trying to remember what 4 classes I took my senior year, and it was like,
I can't
We
believe
need
our
to psych-
fucking Ellie Woods are our best unit.
that's fucked up. That's actually. Also, we have like 4 of them.
We've got 2. We've got 2 Ellie Woods.
Fragrant
but like
wood.
it feels like we have 4 of them.
I wish we had 4 of them. These are our best unit.
Right. You're so right.
Why couldn't
Hey guys,
Harkin
did you
have
hear
been
my
an Ellie?
joke?
Actually, Harkin's alright. Well, what was your joke? Tell me your joke.
Fragrant wood.
Fragrant what? What?
Fragrant wood. No.
The opposite of smelly wood.
Oh my god. Thanks, I hate it.
Fragrant wood.
Fragrant wood.
When the wood is fragrant, am I right?
So right.
You are absolutely wrong.
I'm so right, Lizard. You can't deny it.
My favorite unit is Hot Arc.
Is the hot
Yeah.
Hot? Is this hot Irk?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's just like
Rebecca Arc.
Irk with boobs is hot.
That's enough for me. I'm a woman of simple tastes.
Fair enough, fair enough.
It was funny to just see losing a viewer just then. Was Hot Arc too much for them?
He has 16 luck, he'll be fine. God, I love smelling tree bark.
I love spelling tree bark.
Interesting, interesting. I can't say smelling tree bark is my favorite hobby.
Oh, you have to sip.
Oh, fuck. Thank you. Alright, I would say the alcohol is now beginning to hit.
At the end of the stream.
Oh no.
Great, we can play Scrabble afterwards and you can suck shit.
Damn, dude! I'm just trying to play Fire Emblem and Nemesis is like, you're bad at Scrabble. I'm gonna give Sam the body ring.
I have to go play Lethal Company after the stream.
Is Lethal Company fun?
Okay, listen. I played.
That wasn't like a... Meant to be like an interrogatory question. Just curious
No.
if I should try it.
No. What the reason I'm saying this is because I started. I turned it on last night to play with people. Jesus, I just got like a random tickle in my throat. Anyway, and I played 2 matches, and I fell into a pit and died both times. And then one of my friends was like, "Do you want to go to Sheets to get food?" And I was like, "Yeah." And then I stopped playing.
Oh, so you don't really know.
I have no idea.
Alright, here's a question you probably can answer.
Yes.
Does moving around feel like ass?
Um.
Because that's the reason I don't like Phasmo. Physically moving my character feels terrible in Phasmo to me.
I haven't played Phasmophobia. Have you played like SCP?
What is STP?
SCP.
What is SCP?
Like the secret lab, like the. Okay, this is not okay. I don't know how to explain it. Like it's like the.
You know, like
You, like-
SCPs.
Yeah, but like
What?
you play in like a lab.
You guys are just
What?
saying an acronym.
Okay, it's.
You know it. I swear you do.
How do I explain what an SCP is?
They're kind of like.
What does it stand
there's
for? What is
like,
the
sort
S
of-
in SCP?
I have no idea what
I
it
don't
stands
know.
for. It doesn't
I'm
matter.
gonna fucking Google it.
Okay. You know what it is, I swear.
SCP. If I look up SCP games, will it come up?
Yeah, this.
SCP Containment Breach Remastered.
Yes.
What the fuck is this?
God damn it. Okay, so you like run around. Okay, this is completely moved on.
Wait,
from
this
the
game
point I
looks
was
like a
trying to
piece
make.
of shit.
Okay, kind of is, but like it's fun. It's fun sometimes. I've played it. It's fun. It's
I have
You have no idea what the
literally
fuck is
never heard
happening.
of this before.
fuck,
SCP apparently stands for Secure, Contain, Protect.
It's just like a bunch of like weird monsters that you have to fight. Okay, my point was that it controls similarly to that, in that it's a bit stilted, but it's like fine. But I haven't
Okay,
played
interesting.
Phasmophobia, so I don't know if it's too stilted for
Phasmo,
you.
it fucking bothered me.
I genuinely don't know if it's
I
as
was
bad as
like,
that. Is
I
it
was
the
like
same
trying,
people?
I try to walk around in Phasmo, and I'm like, I feel like I'm controlling a dingus.
I mean, you still feel like you're controlling a dingus in Lethal
You
Company,
move
but like,
2 feet per hour.
oh, you're not that slow. I didn't feel like super slow.
When you jump, do you jump more than a centimeter off the ground?
Yeah.
Alright, this is an improvement over Phasmophobia to me. Oh, crit.
Yeah, I don't know. It felt fine to control. Like, not like if I was doing anything like more intensive than what you're doing in Lethal Company, which is just grabbing things and then running away from monsters, like I would probably say it doesn't play well, but it plays perfectly fine for what it is.
Alright, maybe I'll have to try it. Lucius is carrying this army. Lucius is doing a good job. I appreciate that 8 billion defense.
I think I would be sad about literally nobody dying apart from the Eli Woods.
I'd say I would be
Lucius,
sad if the
and
Ella Woods died.
Luck.
I'd be sad if Sarah died because I think she's funny.
I would be sad if
Oh
Sarah
yeah, I
died.
like Sarah too. Sorry.
We cannot lose our pink shaman.
Yeah, but literally everyone else could die, and I think the game would be the same.
Listen. We have like 65 mages, and if any of them died, I would not bat an eye.
We have 69 mages
I
with
would bat
one
an eye
magic.
if Renault died.
Okay, yes, with the obvious exception of the Lord.
I'd be pretty unhappy if Renault died. That's a good unit.
Yeah.
What's the map after this?
It's the Endor map where you get Raven and Lucius. I mean, you would if we didn't already have them.
Oh yeah, I don't mind that map.
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright, I have to ask a question, because I'm not sure if this response makes sense and I'm just drunk, or if it requires clarification.
Okay.
So I tweeted that I prefer Dynamaxing to Mega Evolutions because I'm a Mega Evolution hater.
Oh
And then
my
I
God,
said,
Lizard.
I have no idea what they did competitively, I just think Dynamaxing was cooler. And then someone responded, I disagree, I would join a mob easily.
What?
Huh?
That requires clarification, right?
Yes, I don't know what that means.
Are they trying to say that they would join a mob to kill you because of your bad opinion?
I don't think so. I don't think so. I get along with this person,
Okay.
so I think they're
I
just
don't,
giving
who
me a
is,
game.
Okay.
don't say who it is. Please don't say who it is.
I wasn't planning to.
I know, but I was about to ask. Who was it?
Not someone you know, just a Twitter mutual that I like.
Okay. I don't. Anyway, Lizard, I am joining a mob to take you down for your wrong opinions on Pokemon, though.
Alright, let's hash it out here. You're a Mega enjoyer?
I am a Mega enjoyer. Megas
Megas
are fun.
are a piece of shit.
Why? What do you have
Alright,
against
here's
Megas?
my beef with Megas. Alright, are you ready for my beef with Megas?
Yes.
Okay. So for one thing, Megas were cool conceptually to me if it was like Pokemons that... Some Pokemon that like don't have an evolution get a Mega, right? And that's cool.
Yeah.
But then they're like, also Mewtwo gets a Mega, and Charizard gets a Mega, and like, you know, it's great if a Pokemon you like gets a Mega, but like, if not, then fuck you. So I don't like that aspect of it.
Yeah.
And then this part is more perhaps due to the way that I play Pokemon games. I don't, because I just play the campaign.
Mhm.
I did not like in X and Y that I got my Mega Evolution, and then I felt like it was just like, great, now my fucking Mega Blastoise can actually just destroy every trainer remaining in the game comically easily.
Okay, this is definitely a problem.
And now I
with the
recognize
campaign.
that you can do this in every Pokemon game. Like,
You
you can
can.
just use your starter. But, like, getting the Mega felt like the game telling me to do that. And none of the other
Yeah.
trainers have one. It's just this random special thing that you and you alone get.
Yeah, I wish more trainers got them, but there weren't enough of them for that.
And then
See,
I
I
also
found more-
didn't like that I like in Pokemon games. That, like, to me, the narrative has always been, since I was a young warthog, right? The narrative has always been, like, okay, you train your Pokemon and you bond with them, and they're good because you bonded with them and you raised them and they're your friends, right? That's the Pokemon ethos.
Mm-hmm.
But then you play with Megas and they're like, oh, actually, your Pokemon are better because you're special, and you have this special Pokemon rock that makes your Pokemon the shit. And nobody else can have it, just you.
Okay. So I see your point, but I feel like these are less issues with Megas existing and more issues with how the campaign implemented them. And I
mean, I agree, but, like, you know, that's how they did it.
Yeah. But it's like, I feel like Dynamaxing is less interesting mechanically. And also, like, less Pokemon
so
action.
mechanically, I can't talk about multiplayer because I don't play any fucking multiplayer.
Well, it's not even
But,
just
like,
that. It's also just, like,
mechanically, I much preferred Dynamaxing.
I preferred Megas just because it let Pokemon get, like, actually, like, individual Pokemon get more unique boosts than just any Pokemon can get large at any given time.
Well, yeah, but I liked that because I was like, what if I want to use a Pokemon that doesn't have a Mega?
Yeah. But, like, that's kind of my problem is that, like, a lot of your issues with
And
X
you still have Gigantamaxes for, like, some special forms, right?
My problem with Gigantamax is they mostly gave them to Pokemon that didn't need them. And also, they're mostly just random Gen 8
What
Pokemon.
about
so a lot of Gen 8
Meowth?
Pokemon- Fuck Meowth.
What?
I don't give a shit about
I
Long
can't
Cat
believe that
Meowth.
you're giving shit to Long Cat Meowth right now.
I'm giving shit to Long Cat Meowth because one of the things that was good about Megas is that they only happened to final Evos. so it was like actually part of the evolution line. And once they made Dynamax so that you could do it to like, and they did this with Z moves too, where you could like give them to like Eevees and Pikachus, and it completely ruined the point because now it's just a marketing gimmick to new Pokemon. And
it was always a marketing gimmick. What, Megas aren't a marketing gimmick?
No, they are. I'm not saying they're not, but what I'm saying is that when with a Mega, if they wanted to give one to like the Pikachu line, they had to actually deal with Raichu, and it was part of that line, and not just here's a fun thing that Pikachu's gonna have for 20 minutes, and then you'll forget about it.
Well, like, what's the problem with Fat Pikachu for a couple minutes?
I would have preferred Fat Raichu. Alolan Raichu watered my crops for 10 years, and we will never get him again.
Watered my crops. I like that. I might start saying that.
Okay.
Make Lizard start talking like he uses Tumblr.
Is that a Tumblrism?
People do say that on Tumblr. I don't know if it originated there.
Interesting.
Oh, I thought that was just an internet thing. Anyway,
I'll have to ask
ultimately...
Megan knows about Tumblr. Pikachu is cringe, Raichu is based. What's wrong with Pikachu? I mean, I agree that Raichu is based. I'm with you on that.
Pikachu is fine. I just don't like it when they treat Pikachu like he's the only one in that line.
Okay. But you can't tell me that, like, there's a problem with, like, oh, well, the Gigantamaxes just went to, like, Pokemon that were marketable like Pikachu, when Charizard's sitting on 2 Mega Evolutions.
Oh no, I fucking hated that Charizard got 2 Mega Evolutions. That was dog shit. Actual garbage. My point, ultimately, is that I think Megas mechanically are more fun to use in battles than Dynamaxes were, and that a lot of these kinks could have been ironed out if they actually... I
felt like when I used the Dynamax in this... Again, this is specifically about the story mode. I don't know dick about the bolt. Like, Megas never felt interesting to use to me. I was just like, okay, I send out my Pokemon that can Mega, I Mega, and it kills everything.
Yeah, no, that's a problem with the campaign. I actually agree with that. My thing is just that, like, they could have done things to fix this in future games if... they actually kept Megas in future games.
Good for them.
Ooh,
yeah.
This is the sexy map.
It's just like they just got rid of Megas for another undercooked gimmick with both Dynamaxing and Z moves.
Dynamaxing, because like, okay, here's a few things I like about Dynamax.
Okay.
So one thing that I like about Dynamaxing was that it was limited to the gym battles. So it felt kind of special when you got to do it. Because you didn't get to do it all the time.
Okay. Yeah, I agree with that.
2, in the gym battles, the gym leader could also Mega, or Dyna.
You know, that part I agree with. I think in X and Y they should have made... Like, I remember a specific criticism a lot of people had in X and Y was that all the major gyms felt like the game was really easy.
Yes,
and I think that's
very easy.
I mean, not that any Pokemon game was really hard, but I think they should have given more people just access to Megas. That could have been...
Well, yeah, because they were like, it's the big mechanic, but you get like 2 of them in the main campaign, and also nobody else has any.
Yeah, no, that part I agree with.
And also, there isn't one for Lizard's favorite Pokemons.
Is that your issue? But did they give you...
Wait, like, unironically, yes, though, right? Like it is an issue to me that, like, the Megas aren't for Pokemon that I like, but the Dynamaxes are.
Okay, I mean, that's fair. Although, yeah, I mean, that part's fair. My point is more that if they had, like, actually kept these mechanics and, like, incremented on them, they could have incorporated them better into the campaign.
I will agree that had they implemented them better in the campaign, I would not be as down on the mechanic.
Okay, I mean, in that sense, I understand your issue with Mega Evolution.
I want to say, Fire Emblem, if everyone remembers Fire Emblem.
Fire Emblem's cringe.
What the fuck is a Fire Emblem?
I think the reinforcements on this map are way more fun when you don't have Merlinus.
I would agree. Merlinus ruins
Yeah.
a couple reinforcements, which I guess the reinforcements are just supposed to be there to kill Merlinus, but...
Yeah. Well, I mean, here the reinforcements feel like they're encouraging you to not turtle and just go
yeah,
kill the
like, go
boss.
fucking finish the map.
Yeah, whereas otherwise it feels like it's just being like, haha, you should have left some of your units behind to protect Merlinus, idiot.
Well, it's
Like,
the
I don't
same.
want
I
to-
Like,
guess that was the point.
it's the same
Yeah.
in the
Kinda
next map,
stupid.
right? Where like a bunch of reinforcements spawn
Oh,
at the
yeah.
bottom, and you just ignore them and let them hit Merlinus for a while.
Yeah. Protecting Merlinus just feels bad.
It does.
So I feel like protecting Merlinus would feel better if there were a better reward for it, but like whenever Merlinus dies, I'm like, I don't give a fuck.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
I can't believe you're anti-long cat Meowth.
I believe Sequitur is BRB.
Oh my god. To reevaluate my friendship with Sequitur.
Now's the time for quiet reflection.
Maybe I'll do maybe after FE8 Iron Man, like, I'll do like a Nuzlocke or something. Because I was thinking about doing non-Fire Emblem games, and I feel like there's a fair amount of overlap in people that like Fire Emblem and people that like Pokemon.
Yeah, that'd be fun. I mean, if we go by the server, people talk about Pokemon quite a lot.
Yes, they do. You guys can see how bad I am at it, because people in the Discord definitely know a lot more about Pokemon than I do.
Yeah, a lot of people in the Discord play competitively. Part of what I like about the Nuzlocke is, you know, in its original intention was to get you attached to some random ass Pokemon. So it's not about how good you are at the game, it's about using some stupid Skrunklies.
Yes, I do enjoy Nuzlocks for that reason.
Mm. Though it is funny to see like people really good at Pokemon doing like hardcore Nuzlocks and like playing it really strategically, and I'm like, it's supposed to be about making new friends.
Well, that's how it goes with like any type of challenge run, right?
Yeah.
Like,
Oh, yeah,
because
for
I would
sure.
argue that like the point of an Iron Man in Fire Emblem was not necessarily originally that it was supposed to make the game a lot harder. Because like FE1 is built to be Iron Man. Like it's really not that much harder if you Iron Man it than if you don't, because the best unit is Marth either way.
Yeah.
Like obviously it is harder if you let units die, but that's not really the point. The point of the Iron Man in FE1 is to like create an emergent narrative through by like units dying, right? Like
Yeah.
if Gordon dies defending Arcanea, that's a narrative beat like that emerges through gameplay.
Gordon should die defending Arcaneo.
But you know what I mean? Like that's a different story
Yeah.
than if he like dies in chapter 1, or if he like triumphantly makes it through the end of the game and last hits Medius with Parthia or something. I don't know.
I absolutely agree.
But I feel like that's like not really why people Iron Man, which is like fine. People should Iron Man for whatever reason they want to Iron Man. But like, it is interesting, I think, how like now I think the Iron Man is just kind of more of a like a challenge run than
Yeah.
than about the narrative.
I mean, that is what appeals to me about Iron Manning, because I'll just end up using the characters that I like.
Well, yeah, or like maybe you use someone new because like a character you like bit the dust, right? Like,
Yeah.
because that's what I like about it. Like in my FE1 Iron Man, Minerva died the chapter after I recruited her,
Yeah.
and I was like, shit, I always use Minerva. So I was like, so it was interesting because it was like, well, now I have to use some other unit and like, you know, come up with strategies that don't require Minerva.
Yeah. I haven't gotten far in FE1, but like, yeah, which one is it? Cain died in the first chapter. And I was just like, oh no, Cain, oh well, I have another Cavalier.
Yeah, like I have Abel, right?
Yeah, he is now the sole Cavalier. No more Christmas. He is now Christ Cavalier. But then on a later map, Cedar died, and I was like, oh no, Cedar can't die. Cedar's too important. These random soldiers, they can die.
But not Cedar.
Not Cedar. I mean, especially because early game in FE1, that's your flyer. She's important.
Yeah, Cedar's pretty good in FE1. I feel like people underestimate her a bit because she doesn't have the wing spear like she does in Shadow Dragon. But like, you're still a flyer that can hold a silver lance. That's pretty good.
Yeah, well, I haven't played Shadow Dragon, so if I do end up finishing FE1 before I play Shadow Dragon, I will have an unbiased view of Cedar.
Cedar is incredible in Shadow Dragon.
I am aware of this.
Which I'm sure you'll enjoy.
It's interesting how much forging changes about games.
Yeah, well, it's forging and it's just like she has the wing spear. She doesn't have that in FE1, but
Yeah.
yes, forging is a huge part of it.
Yeah, because you can forge the wing spear to be better, is my understanding of.
Yeah,
Part of what
basically
makes it good.
the meta, you know, the meta, quote unquote, in Hard 5 Shadow Dragon is you forge the shit out of a wing spear so that Cedar can just one-shot bosses.
Yeah.
And then you warp Cedar to the boss and she kills the boss. We do this for 26 chapters and then we win the game. And then, like, Nagi kills the last boss.
Are we winning?
Here's my complaint about Shadow Dragon Hard 5, which I love. So, like, the original point of, like, FE1 is that, like, Marth is supposed to kill the final boss. Like, you go do a bunch of stuff to get Marth the Falchion, specifically so that Marth can kill Medius. In Hard 5 Shadow Dragon, a capped Marth cannot kill Medius.
That's bad.
So what you do in Hard 5 is really silly, in my opinion. You take Tiki or Nagi, you warp them to the boss, they attack the boss, they die.
Oh, okay.
You revive them with the Alm Staff, and then you warp them to the boss and attack again.
That's ridiculous. What? You have to revive them?
You have to revive them. It's not the only way to kill the boss.
Yeah.
But it is like the, kind of like accepted easiest method. Alright, I'm not gonna play this chapter, but I'm just gonna start it just to see who Raven and Lucius are.
Yes. Important.
Oh, we have Lowen as Lyn.
Lowen.
And Pent!
And
Wait, Pent actually got some banger stats. This is a real unit.
Oh.
Unfortunately, he's an archer, but this is a real unit.
Why is he an archer? Why do we have so many archers?
Lowen is less of a real unit.
That's not. Wait, are those Lyn's actual bases? No.
No, I don't think so.
I think that's her actual base strength.
I think that's too much defense.
Yeah,
Lyn
no,
does
it
not
is.
have 7 defense. She might have 4 strength. Let me check.
She does have 4 strength. So does Erica.
Yeah, and Erica's also a piece of shit.
No.
As a unit,
we love Erica.
you know I love Erica as a character.
I know. We love
actually,
Erica.
Lyn has 5 strength. Thank you very much.
What? Really?
Yeah. So saith Serenus Forest. But no, you know I love Erica, just not as a unit.
I know.
Alright, folks. Thank you so much for hanging out. This was a very fun stream. I hope you enjoyed our discussion of literature and movies and history class.
And high school.
Thank you for hanging out. I had a good time.
Depending on how I feel tomorrow, I might do FE8 Iron Man stream. I'm not totally sure.
Okay.
I'll put out like a tweet about it if I do. But other than that, we should be good for a Tuesday, Thursday this week, and then that'll be probably SOV streams. And then next Saturday, will be FE8 Iron Man for sure. But thanks everyone for hanging out. Hope you have a lovely evening and an excellent